my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are back once more in Final Fantasy XIV for some Endwalker. I don't know why so I'm just looking at the stream to see if it's doing that. I'm lagging really hard. Why is it doing that? Hang on. My computer's been a bit weird today. Maybe I shouldn't be doing anything too crazy. Why am I lagging? Do I need to increase the increase the priority for YouTube Studio? It was weird. I had everything set up earlier, and then it's a high. There we go. Maybe that will. That better? No, it's still. Why am I jank? Why am I jank? I'm only at 40% CPU, 65% GPU. That's about right. Oh, and it's. Yeah, no, that's okay now. It's okay. Okay. Well, that's a cracking start. Maybe I was downloading something. I updated my graphics card, like an hour ago, which I never do. Like the moment the driver comes out, in case because sometimes these drivers that come out and they brick PCs, and I'm like, okay, well I'll give it like a week and see if. If there is problems with it, they'll fix it, and they'll put a different driver out. I think I left this one longer than a week. I think it was like at the beginning of last month this one came out. But so I updated today, and then my taskbar just completely crashed, and my desktop crashed. It was all completely pitch black, and I don't know how to restart. I know how to restart Explorer when it crashes, but I couldn't get it to restart, so I had to just restart the whole computer, which is annoying because I had VTube Studio set up, I had OBS set up. This was literally like half an hour ago. So to restart everything, get everything set back up again. And then it seems to have ironed itself out now. But yeah, a bit choppy. Anyway, that's a few technical difficulties. I think it might have just been when I hit start recording. Maybe it's just, I don't know. I need a better motherboard. I think I've come to the conclusion. This motherboard, I didn't buy this one motherboard that long ago. Well, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I think it was pre-COVID, so it's at least 5 years. But it's like, I spent a lot of money on that. And now I've got to spend a lot of money on getting a new one. But I feel like I'm getting to the point where it's inevitable. It's just everything's... Like, if I want to keep doing things the way I'm doing them. Anyway. With Final Fantasy XIV. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I got my item level up to 65. So we can finish Endwalker and we can do the Hildebrand quests. So that's great. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm a moron, which I know isn't surprising news, but is true. So I've had this week off work to do this Sonic the Hedgehog 2 speedrun thing. And the idea was that I was gonna practice during the week. I haven't had a chance to start yet for one reason. Because I had the week off work, I needed to get a load of work done. Salutations, Briar. Good to see you. It is indeed a me. Hope you're fine and dandy today. I'm just explaining. So I got this week off work, but because I had this week off work, I had to get a load of work done on Friday. However, I was a bit out of it at the end of last week. And I couldn't finish it. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll jump on Sunday, finish off the work that I got to do, email it to the people I need to email it to on Monday morning. It's fine. They're not going to look at it over the weekend, so it's no problem. And then I just didn't do it. And then I procrastinated all day Monday and Tuesday, pretty much, just with the computer on, sat there, not doing it. It was reasonably important work. That I needed to get done because it needs to get signed off and then sent to our web team. So I was like, I need to do it. I can't leave it until I come back. So I streamed last night, and we ended up going way later than I thought we were going to. So we ended up streaming. I went till like 3 a.m. I came off. I uploaded the VOD. Once the VOD had finished, I shut down the computer, went to bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I was wide awake, and I was just like, I'm wide awake. I need to get this work done. Let's just do it. So I got up at like 5 a.m. With no sleep. I literally sat down for half an hour in the dark and just couldn't. Just laid down for like half an hour in the dark for 30 minutes. After the 3 hours of the time travel from the house, so I was pretty like mentally drained, but I just couldn't get to sleep. But I was wide awake and I was alert, and I was like, I gotta get this work done. I've put it off for too long. Get up and do it. So I got up and I thought, I'll do it. I'll send it off. Like, it's 5 a.m. If I work on it now, I can get it finished sort of like early morning. I can send it off and then go to sleep. It took me till 1:30 in the afternoon. So, and I wasn't procrastinating a huge amount. I was actually like properly focused on it. I was I was like genuinely locked in. It was like one of those things where I was like, I need to take advantage of me being in the mood to do this work, because otherwise I might struggle. I might just waste my entire week procrastinating and not get anything done. So I got all the work done, got it sent off. I actually do need to do a little bit more, which I'm going to do after I finish tonight. Either tonight's stream or I'll do it first thing tomorrow morning. Probably first thing tomorrow morning, given what I'm about to say. So I went to sleep at about 1:30 and woke up at 5. And then hey, salutations, Perspective. Good to see you. Hope you are fine and dandy. I'm just explaining that I'm an idiot. I stayed up all night for reasons that I have just explained, work reasons. I didn't go to bed until 1:30, and I woke up at 5. So I had 3.5 hours sleep. What I should have done is probably gone back to sleep for like 2.5 hours, and then at least I could at least had like 6 hours sleep. I didn't do that. I just got up. Also, it was my Roomba that woke me up, annoyingly. So I was just like, oh, you freaking thing. So yeah, I'm operating on very, very little sleep at the moment. I feel fine at the moment, but there is a very real chance that I will crash. So this might be a shorter stream than normal. I do want to try and like push through for a good bit. But yeah, I will just have to see how I can, you know. Yeah, what I can manage. Fortunately, the trial, the actual like content is the first thing we have to do, and then the rest of it is like talkie quests. So it's not going to require a massive amount of my focus, fortunately, and I can maybe dip out when we get to the next dungeon, because I think there's a trial left. The Voidcast dies, and then we've got a dungeon and a trial at the end of the next patch, and then it's then just basically like the run up to Dawn Trail. There's like 4 or 5 quests that are kind of just like, here's what you're gonna, here's kind of the justification for us going to Dawn Trail. So yeah, I think I can definitely finish it in 2 streams. But yes, as I said at the beginning, I have got my item level up to 625. This was my homework, because that's I needed to be 625 to finish Endwalker and to do the Hildebrand quests, and we are there now. And it's only cost me £10 of real money. To be fair, I got some of the stuff with like some of the currencies that I've got. But what I'm thinking as well is I'm going to save all the rest of my comedy tomestones, because those will become poetics once Dawn Trail comes out. And then I think I need 1,500, I assume the currency will be the same, to level up my Hildebrand artifact to max. I think it's 500, at the moment it's 500 tomestones of, it's either causality or comedy, I can't remember which one it is, but it's 500, so you need 1,500 to max it out. but when the new expansion comes out, everything becomes poetic. So I can get like I can get an artifact weapon, a level 90 artifact weapon right at the start of Endwalker, which I think will take me through basically all the way to level 100, pretty much. Zero level chat riots, like Saturday in Paris. Yes, I'm hoping. Like, I haven't seen Zero in any Dawn Trail stuff, so I'm guessing she's not like going to be involved massively in the plot. But I hope that she doesn't go like, I will stay behind on the 13th and try and save the world. It's like, no, you come with me and eat apples and curry and what else did we feed her? Pork buns. Okay, you are a foodie now. They have no food on the 13th. Oh, I checked because I was confused about like the whole situation with like the umbral calamities and things. So the 13th had a calamity, which is the calamity of darkness, which it has, but the planet was never sundered. So it never actually caused a umbral calamity on the source. So although the planet is ruined, I don't actually know the reason why. I guess maybe Golbez stopped the acids. I don't know. Maybe there's some explanation for that. I probably should check this before I talk about it. But yeah, there was never actually an umbral calamity of darkness because they never got sundered. Which means the fragment of Azem, which is on the 13th, is still there somewhere. I don't have it. I only have the fragments from the 7 other shards which did get sundered. And the one from the first, which didn't get sundered, but I got Ardbert as part of my collection. So I am the most unsundered person in existence, I think, currently. Except the other thing is that I also found out, because I've been talking about people. There's a bunch of Asians that are still alive. There's 12 of them. There's 14 of them, and we've only killed like 6 or 7. One of them hasn't been in the plot since Around Reborn. They got introduced and then they just left. There's a couple of them that are in side content that I haven't done. So technically, we can kill them. They have been killed by the Warrior of Light. But and some of them are like Gaius. It's implied Gaius killed them, but Yoshi P also said just because Gaius has their mask doesn't necessarily mean they're dead. Which I think is just kind of a get out. It's like, if we want to use these characters, we can kind of make up some bullshit. But they're probably dead. But there's like at least 2 that just haven't done. Like one that just hasn't shown up at all. And one that showed up in Around Reborn and disappeared. And there might be a couple more that I'm forgetting. Look at you, Genderbed D, the Vampire Hunter. You live with us. Exactly, yeah. She is our friend. She stays with us. We will feed her. She can live with the dragon. He'll feed her. And she can be happy. Are they tall loud people? Yes. Yes. So like Hythlodaeus and Heidelin, or when she was Heidelin, and Emmett Selk when he was Hades, and Fandaniel, those people. So we've killed a lot of them, but yeah, I thought we'd like wipe the Asians out. There's still just a couple of them sort of mulling about, doing something. So, yeah. These are things I've decided I can't get them yet because they're not massively expensive, but they're also not cheap. I'm gonna get the Encyclopedia Eorzeas. There's 3 volumes of them, and they're like 35 quid each. So like I said, they're not, inexpensive, but it's £100 worth of books. But I'm gonna get them and read through them all because I do want to like understand the lore a bit better. And having streamed this game, I realised like how little of the plot has sunk in. Like I got like the broad understanding of the plot. I should really be waiting for the trial because it might be a wait to get in. I have like a very broad, a pretty decent understanding of like the broad plot, but the more kind of like backstory details, I'm maybe a little more fuzzy on. Anyway, The others have already begun searching for clues, so let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you can see to the south. Didn't we, like, find his, like, are we not just going to jump down there? I feel like this is... I mean, where's Varshan? Can we not just jump on his back and fly down there? Okay, I guess let's go and explore the moon. You're missing a lot from not having done side quests too. Yes, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of content. There's a lot of content that isn't that important, and then there's a lot of content that's very important. Like I said, there's Asians I just haven't killed. Oh, there he is. There's Asians I just haven't killed because I haven't done certain side quests. And, like, I haven't finished Eureka, which is the whole thing about, like, the scholars of Valdesian. There's, this is not the one that you try. I mean, with the side content, I'm intentionally not doing it because there's just so much of it. A glimpse from beneath the rock catches your eye. Ah, yes, the light must have caught it in this shadow.
Did you find something?
Just like a grave marker I found. Oh no, it's a crystal. It's like a giant purple crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
Hang on, let me echo it. I'll find out. Give me a sec. This is kind of my thing. Do you really think by like 6 expansions I would have figured out how to turn this on intentionally? Oh wait, this is Golbez's Memoria. Oh, I guess maybe the original. Maybe this guy is Golbez and he takes my armor after I die. It makes sense because the Golbez is supposed to be a mage and this guy's a swordsman.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
YOLO!
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
Alright, Macbeth.
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
You probably won't stab me. Sure, it's like, never mind him, he just does that. Yeah, just give him a minute. In death, may your soul find salvation. I don't have a voice actor. Maybe that'll give away.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Maybe that's a budget thing, or maybe it's to avoid spoilers, I don't know. Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times, more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice? Yes.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Normally the subtitles are self-contained in the little box. I don't have to worry about them going behind me in this game.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts memoriats taken by darkness.
Oh.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Hi, Zero.
no. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, that's mean to say. It's just the only armor that would fit me. I know it looks like I look like a Final Fantasy XII judge, but you know, is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Okay, bye.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
She went from looking like a Dark Souls protagonist to a Bloodborne protagonist, so it's a real evolution for her. I like it. Only a precious few Memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help.
This might be a weird thing to say, but I think Durante has the same nose as my Warrior of Light. I think he does. I can't tell. Judges have good-looking armor. Yeah, well, the Garleans are all based on Final Fantasy XII judges. I think Golbez is kind of like... I mean, he's based on the Final Fantasy IV character, but it's very similar.
Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
But it can't be Golbez, because then Golbez would be in the crystal. So I'm guessing it was someone else, and that other guy took on Golbez's persona. Or maybe it's like his surname, I don't know. I think Baron was the name of the city in 4. That would make sense.
What? I was in it.
Yeah. I mean, you look good considering it was like clearly hundreds of years ago.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Hi, Golbez.
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Where did you just jump over here? And he's like, yeah, we're on the moon. Gravity's low, innit?
Tranquil.
Sister! Oh, he was way further away than I thought he was. Like, I mean, I guess it's quiet, so he probably, you know, it probably carries quite well.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor, so I'm almost definite that he crystalled his friend and then took his armor, or someone crystalled his friend and then he took his armor. I'm sure we'll
It's
learn.
impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form. But to remember your past besides...
I'm sure we'll learn of his tragic backstory once we kill him.
But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
Oh, that is of no moment is a great line.
And what if I am?
Then... I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Could you turn down the dragon prison? It's quite noisy.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
And for, like, food. Have you got any food?
I see. A pity.
It's fine. I got 4 Garlean pizzas in my pocket. I can. If she gets tempted, I can lure her back.
It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
And a couple of gyros.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Pulls out an apple as well. Sorry guys, he has apples. He's like, no! We have more apples. Speak plainly, jailer. We have like way more apples. We've got like loads of different types of apples. I bet he doesn't even have like a Granny Smith.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh, good news, guys. She's out of the prison. That's
The
dire,
darkness
no!
is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent. Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey.
Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh protagonist. I play my Shadow Dragon in the face-down position. And end my turn. I'm not good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that what you do? Yes, Purple Eyes Shadow Dragon.
Kill him.
I sacrifice my pot of greed. And, I don't know any other Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Sister, please!
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
They're not doing a very good job. Beatrice down.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
Oh, I've still got my Hydralin crystal. I can fix her. Pot of Greed's a spell card. Play it and you draw 2 cards. I sacrifice my Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards. And then I
Before
place them
darkness swallowed
in
the world, I fought
Trap
tirelessly
position.
in a war
Face
without
down.
end.
And I end my turn.
The
And take your life
experience
points.
taught me to discern the strong. That dragon and you.
And I summon Joey Wheeler face up. Exodia. We're on a cube now.
Face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. But hang on, I need some help. Let's go, my Azem candy. I summon 7 friends in the face down position. Hang on, no wait. Just standing normally.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Oh man, if we're fighting on a cube, that means I can backflip off of it. It should have been me, not him. My grandfather's deck believes in the heart of the cards. Dark Magician Girl. Oh, hang on. I have to unqueue for the PvP thing. Right. Oh, now I have to wait for a little bit. And as is the tradition, we assume the position. There we go. Punishment. 1 hour of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel rules. I did actually stream some of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'll put that on the list. But I am making up how little I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! To be honest, I don't know much more than what I'm saying about Yu-Gi-Oh! But most of my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! does come from the anime. Yeah. Maybe not Master Duel. Maybe I'll play one of the games that has a story. How about that? Because, like I said, I already streamed Master Duel, and it's like I did put together. I did put together a semi-decent deck. What was my deck? Was there a vampire deck I had? God, I don't remember. It was like it was when it first came out. I mostly just enjoyed opening the packs more than actually putting together the cards, because it was fun seeing all the like artwork and stuff. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! has some nice artwork on their cards, but alright, we got 4 DPS, so that's good. That's the difficult one. Is that the one that like retells? Because I know there was one that came out like 6 or 7 years ago on Xbox that like retells the story of the anime. Master Duel is just like it's just you open packs and build decks and do duels. And a very good Blue Eyes White Dragon deck. I know who that is. I Master Duel is the mobile game. The story of this build decks really fun with this. Oh yeah, no, it was Master Duel. I just played it on Xbox. Yeah, 2022. This was when I played. But then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution, which is the one that came out in... Oh, that's the 2020 one. That's not actually the one... That's Link Evolution. It's Legacy... It's regular Legacy of the Duelist. 2015. Yeah, this is the one. So this is the one that like lets you retell the story of the anime. It's currently $3.99. It's like an 80% off deal. Yeah, it's £12 off. It's normal price. I'll put it on the list, and then we'll figure out the details if it comes up. Oh, you've got Legacy of the Duelist. I just feel like that'd be more fun rather than me. I mean, I guess I could put. We'll put it on there and then we can figure it out. I figured out what we'll do, because rather than like me pick and choose which ones for each tier, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of them on a wheel, and then whatever tier I end up, like basically the amount of goals I manage to actually hit reduces the number of spins by 1. So like, you know, if I get in the top 50, like once when I get in the top 10, getting in the top 20, getting in the top 30, getting in the top 50, and 1 spin for each of those. So I feel like realistically I'm probably going to spin the wheel like maybe 4 or 5 times. So there's like 4 or 5 punishments that are going to come up, but it'll be, so yeah, the more the merrier, because then I can fill the wheel up and we can, you know, I don't know what I'm doing. There's definitely some stuff on there that I'm more looking forward to than others. One of the suggestions I had on Twitter was, and I was like, I don't know whether this will actually make a good stream, was have Tails give you a long lecture about stuff like the cement laying process or the history of Bolton Rovers. I might put that on there, and then try and maybe like have that on there whilst I do one of the other punishments, so like double them up. So I'm doing one of the punishments, like maybe playing a rage game or something, whilst Tails is telling me, or whilst one of the, it doesn't have to be Tails, it can be any one of the AIs, is telling me some like really tedious information. One of those suggestions I had was a randomizer where it just like periodically changes the color balance, the brightness, and the contrast. I will have to. I think I can get. I mean, I can't do that, but I think I can get ChatGPT to write me code that can do that. So it's one of those ones. So I'll put it on the list, and then if I can do it, I'll do it. And then I need to find a game that's like quite color heavy, so the changing color and brightness and contrast and stuff will make it very difficult to actually play. Because my first thought was like, oh, Splatoon, that uses paint. But then I thought, well, the color in Splatoon doesn't really matter too much. Like, you just... Like, it does, but you just really need to tell the difference between the two colors, which I'd still be able to do. So it's more like a game where I have to, like, tell the difference between like very similar colours. I think it's one of those ones I'll stick on the wheel. I'll worry about it if it comes up. I do like him explaining things using Sonic characters as well with quantum entanglement. Yeah, I did as well. I think that was quite a funny sort of line of inquiry that we went down. It's the thing is, I'm going to stream all of these punishments. They do also have to be entertaining to watch, so it can't just be like mind-numbingly boring stuff. Because although that will be a punishment for me, it's also a punishment for you. It needs to be a punishment for me that is entertaining for you. That's the level that we need. So was hoping. Because there's, we got 1 more minute until the average wait time. I thought it would be a bit more active, like the week before Dawn Trail, but I guess people have just polished off everything already, and they're kind of not doing a lot now. Because I was trying to do, I'm 17 Moogle tomes off of getting the next mount, and you can get 20 just by doing a specific PvP. And I was like, oh cool, I'll do that real quickly before I stream, because PvP matches 10 or 15 minutes, and then I can get the mount and I can show off my cool new mount. And then I went into the queue and it said average wait time 30 minutes, and I went, okay, we will not do that before streaming. We'll do that. I will do that. I will find time to do that before next week, so I can get my because I got the monkey mount. I want to get there's a cool robot mount I want to get. What about that hilariously badly voiced acted front mission game without robots? You see, the problem is I want to play that more of that, but I don't know whether that would be a punishment for you guys, because I don't know whether it like I'd be quite happy playing that again, but I don't know whether anyone else would be happy to watch me play it again. Because I really liked that game. It was exactly my it got funny with Campy German. But we can do Campy German. The Campy German was just an accent redeem. We can do Campy German in any game. Please don't do it tonight because I'm tired. I might disable it. I'm just sort of preempting it. Oh, we're ready. Oh, I should have been looking up how to. I should have been looking up how to do this. Oh well, I'll wing it. I'll wing it. It's just Golbez, you know, the final boss of Final Fantasy IV. How hard could he be? You say that every fight, and I always forget. I do it when I'm playing stuff offline. That's what I do. But because I'm streaming, I feel like I can't just sit here in silence reading a wiki page. I need to like, I don't know, keep going until I get zapped in. It's fine. Look at these 9 guys. They know what they're doing. It's funny, please don't. It's just a lot of energy that I don't have right now. Oh, Golbez is very cool. I do just like this kind of archetype of like Golbez, Garland, Nightmare. It's like the big,
no mercy to destroy you.
Big, heavily armored black knight with a big sword. You know, it's nice to look at.
From beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
So you worried about that dragon, or is that guys? That was the summoner dragon, right?
I will free us from the wheel. No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
I'm paying a lot of attention to what Golbez is doing and not a lot of attention to the heart.
Which is your power?
I was rezzing the other guy.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Should have made healed myself first.
With the pixel dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Yeah, this is so metal. He's wrapped a dragon around his sword. And it just cuts back to me like dead on the floor. Right, I'm gonna wait for this to end before I accept. Go.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Hear me and obey. Make sure I'm behind.
Bathe them in black flame.
Center? Yeah.
My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Behind him, I guess? Here? Yeah, okay, so that's gonna go... Oh, no. Okay, I understood how that works and it's in the order.
For your doom.
Get a... Yeah. Hang on.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Behind him, I think? Okay, let's just stack that one.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Raging Gale. Hang on, listen. I've got to listen to what he says, because that. Oh, this is the balls. Here, I think. No. Damn it! Didn't get off that side. Oh, hang on. I need to wait for. I need to wait for enough mana.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Right, so you have to tell the. I guess we just need to beat better. Damn it!
This place shall be.
All right. Well, I'm getting people back up at least, so I'm contributing. If I'm not, you know, if I'm not doing damage, but I am contributing in like that way at least.
Crush them.
Let's get up.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your
Damn it!
light.
I just can't heal in time. And I keep dying. I don't have the MP to get other people back up. Oh, the limit break. Nice. Good limit break. I found out, which wasn't something I was aware of, that red mages apparently have a reputation for using the level 3 limit break. Like, they have a very bad reputation for using the level 3 limit break because it's both annoying and also not necessarily the best thing to use. Because apparently they call it their flare or their blind, because it's apparently very. I saw some videos of it, and I imagine it's probably worse when you're in game, but it's very, very bright. Oh, come on, that was unfair. All of the DPS are dead.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
As soon as I have enough.
Where my rime-kicked blades.
Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, hang on.
Crush them.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay, I got the other healer up. That's something. We're gonna get through this by, like, the skin of our teeth here, I think. I think they keep getting me back up because I can rest, which is nice of them.
My servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I'm trying to save my save my mana so that I can res, but
a raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, I think everyone might be back up. I think I can go back to attacking. That one keeps catching me out. Like, Well, we've always got another level 3 limit break. So long as they can, the 2 remaining tanks and the healer can build it up, they can do another,
Look to the heavens.
another raise. I don't like him. I think Rainey's the other healer, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to... There we go.
This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Okay, I was focusing on healing. And then you go into the middle.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
Oh, come on, how did they die again? I thought I got out of the way of that. Oh man, I'm really bad. This is really bad. Like, at least I'm kind of like at least somewhat glad that like everyone else is also dying a lot. Like, it's the tank and the other healer seem to be the only people who are sort of keeping it together.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
Does anyone need rezzing at the moment? No. Okay, I can.
Let lightning surge.
Okay, this is the OE. It's about to... Okay, and then the stacks.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
This is the wind one, right? Yep. This one's to go here, I think. Oh, and then okay, it's fine. As long as I don't, that's what normally gets me. Hang on, I'm gonna need to not get hit by the stack. Oh man, it's so much. I'm so bad at this one. And then I died. Yeah. I think this is legitimately the most I've died in a trial. I just don't know where to stand for some of these. And I'm trying to because I'm just running around, not doing any DPS. Like, I'm just trying to stay alive.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be
I really should have read how to do this before while I was sat there doing the mandible. Oh, this is embarrassing this way. I could pop my limit break. But that might be a bit too... Okay. That was rough.
my power.
But everyone's so nice. This is the Final Fantasy XIV community is so lovely. Like
Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
I wish I could have enjoyed your fight a bit more, Golbez, but I was clinging on to life desperately there and not doing a good job there. I think I genuinely got into the double figures there. Hang on. There's got to be someone. Okay, yeah, you definitely deserve a commendation. Do I have blade dead? Okay, the last person just left as I managed to get the emote in. Hi, Golbears. This is always a fun time to do the. Okay, not do the play dead emote. Oh no! You can see them with a bald head under my under my pompadour wig. I wanted to. There we go. This is not me. I just feel like I'm not going to get an opportunity to. This isn't a great picture. But you know, I know just in case I didn't get a good thumbnail for the VOD. This'll do. Okay. I got a commendation. I think that was a pity commendation from just like literally the last person who left the duty though. I really hope I got the I really hope I got the triple tried card for that, because I don't want to have to do that again ever.
Are you all right?
Anyway, I eventually beat up Golbez on his giant cube.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand.
Oh, don't play it's
You
all
may
part
have
of my cunning
bested
plan.
me, but not
card.
quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
He goes A-posing off into the sky.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now
so the moon is-
feast upon this dragon and its
Kind of.
ardent longing for home with it.
Sealing a big bad. We can still redeem this. We can still fix this. I'll just use Heidlin's crystal. That's like kind of like a cure-all. So get a
From
jail
the
free card.
convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld.
Erdrick.
Zeromus!
Oh, never mind.
Awaken!
Wait, Zero, that's like your name, but with a mus on the end.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Never mind. Oh,
Damn it.
is that the crystal we
It's
just
too
picked
strong.
up?
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
Oh, okay, so it's a fragment of a Zodiac. That again makes sense, yeah. Because he was sealed on the moon when it was sundered, so well, shattered, whatever they call, whatever term they called it when the worlds were split up. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. Can we get on his back, or are we just running after him? Just claps his hands and smooshes Golbez. Well, that was successful. Oh, I think Tuska Corwell, was she one of... No, she wasn't. Oh, she might have been. Only 7 of the 8 people said something. She could have been number 8, I suppose. Did I get the triple triad card? Shit, I didn't. Oh, it means I have to go and fight Golbez again at some point. Oh, this is the worst. Yeah, so I was hanging on for dear life then, so I need to let me catch up on chat real quick. I thought of watching you dance for 50 minutes, like seriously, what are you doing? That's my summoning dance. That's the dance you do if you want to summon friends. It makes them come quicker, arrive quicker. I mean, it might do that too, but that's not what I'm doing it for. Did you just make a bad souvenir keychain? Yeah, as I was thinking, like the sword wrapped with the dragon. It's like what it needed was like a little, like, cheap glass crystal nestled on it somewhere, and it would have been perfect. So they're raining blood plagues, the dragon wraps around the sword. Not the most metal keyblade ever. Yeah, it was cool. Like, unfortunately, he used it to, beat the tar out of me. But when it was in that cutscene he was making, that was fun. But then, yeah, he killed me quite hard. So, and yes, they made us put a show on. We are on the moon, to be fair. It is quite cold up here, so. But we've still got some more quests. So maybe he'll take it back off before we get to the end. We made it back safely, at least. Here, have some materia. $1, what do we do now? Oh, here's an orchestration. Okay, thanks. You can listen to it on your island. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives as an accomplishment unto itself, would that we could have anticipated as Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeramus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a slither of truth to the legends. Yeah, it doesn't really matter with primals. Perhaps Golbez chose him in the hopes that his champion would do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath that I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rats at Hand and take stock of the situation. Very well. Jack, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and apprise Orianjo of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Rats at Hand. Pray join us there anon. Take a shot. Let's rock up to Orianjo. Hey Orianjo, we done fucked up! We turned we turned Vitra's sister into Zodiac 2. Zeromus. She's just like, jealous that he copied her name. Let's see ways, but it's extra. It's zero's good. It's clean. It's neat. You don't need a muss on the end of it.
The most serious of all questions. Mary, one night stand, banished to the void. Yachola, 0, Dulia Chai.
Okay, well, I mean, I know you like Dulia Chai, but I've made very clear that I like Y'shtola and Zero a lot, so, I'm gonna say... I was questioning which one, Mario One Night Stand, Y'shtola, or Zero. I feel like marry Zero, One Night Stand, Y'shtola, banish to the void, Dulia Chai. Dulia's already married. Like, you know, I don't want to. I like her husband. So. Ah, Jack, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Yeah, we fucked up. We may have made things worse. Heavens forfend that us dire should be used to birth a dread void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void sent containment seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say. For our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon, take a shot, to deliver measures, yes. Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Right, Megaduta. Oh, we've got a good Moon's Haunted, yeah. It is just that meme, it's like, yeah. Oh, we weren't expecting you back so soon. Yeah, Moon's Haunted. What? Moon's Haunted. Oh, hang on, he says something different that time. I normally skip past this guy because he just says the same thing. Oh, Master Jack, we've been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious, but forgive me, I was eager to join them. If you would follow me. Yeah, it's not great, door guy. I'll be honest, Julie was in the question because I couldn't think of a third woman aside from Alizé. Good old Orianjo. You may have fucked up royally, but nothing we cannot overcome, surely. Yeah, I mean, Orianjo's nothing with... not a ball of positivity and betrayal. I mean, good betrayal. He's never betrayed us, like, with bad intentions. He always betrays us for what he thinks are the right reasons. But he has betrayed us multiple times at this point.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Yeah, and I like how you said their names. Say more Italian things.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya.
So does that mean that Zeromus has some of Elidibus's memories then? Because if it's a fragment of Zodiac's ether, then that means it's a fragment of Elidibus. I can't remember how that worked. I can't remember if he was whole, but Zodiac was split up, or... Yeah, this is why I need to read the Eorzean... Encyclopedia Eorzea. Zero Dandy does have a nice ring, you know. Right? And, you know, she's had a hard life. She could use some... She could live in my flat.
And to make certain that we do,
I'd have to buy some
we
furniture,
must remind
but...
her of who she is.
I've got a table, and I think a chair.
When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Really pale kids, though. That's fine.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
We'll go live up north somewhere where it's cold.
While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Yeah, I think he said the same thing, pretty much.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Could we not get Asdaya back out of the ethereal sea the same way we got Y'shtola out? We've got Vitra. You know, so we've got a family member. But maybe you need like a humongous amount of ether to suck a dragon out of the ethereal sea. It didn't require that much ether to get Y'shtola out. But I guess we did need some like really good magic people to do it. So, you know, okay, maybe there's a plan B if things go really wrong. Zero might like Island, Rains, Castles, Fog and Drury. Yeah. I think it depends on how much she likes Guinness, I guess. That's kind of the you know, what everything hinges on. If you don't like Guinness, it's not the country for you. Really big gun, like an Ava 00 size rifle.
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Well, dance at it. You know, that episode we had to do, they had to attack in sync. We'll play DDR and attack it in sync.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, we're gonna go steal some light from the first, are we?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
If we could open like a permanent portal between the 1st and the 13th, they could just like trade light and darkness until it evens out. That'd work out quite nicely, you know.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Stylian really doesn't know what to do with himself when there's not something to kill, does he? He's like, well, I'm gonna go and fight or train. Need me when you... I'm gonna go train or train other people. Call me when you need to kill something.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
Got my eye on you, Estinian.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
She's training with the tall, handsome man. It's fine. I don't think Estinian even knows what sex is. Oh, I am way too close to Varshad. Sorry. I just spawned in a bit close there. Asdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Jack, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh, say it. Meanwhile... Goldbears and Zeramus are just hotboxing the crater. You done? Zeramus!
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Yeah, I told you.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
If that was your friend's crystal, dude, I would have left it somewhere more secure than, like, next to a rock on the moon. I would have maybe, like, I don't know, tucked it under your throne or something. Maybe keep it inside your armor, or just don't just leave it lying around for any old warrior of light to stumble upon. You win or you die. So I dies a lot. That was a difficult trial. Jesus, didn't know what sex is. Look at him. He's basically like the equivalent of like a dragon monk. He spent his entire life just training and killing dragons. I don't think he does. Does he care? I thirst for him as an asexual myself. He's very ace-coded, so maybe he just doesn't want it, so that helps you. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I mean, remember as well, the entire cast of Final Fantasy XIV are entirely sexless. There is no, like, I think the closest it's ever come is like one guy hit on Y'shtola once and she shot him down. Oh, and there's the lion guy who, like, clearly likes Y'shtola, but he's like, they won't let him say it. Ah, Jack, I was just about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. They've had a pretty strong first cutscene of each patch game so far, so I'm excited to see what they're going to do this time. Because we had the curries, we had the... actually, no, I suppose the Estinian doing push-ups wasn't the first scene, but it was up there. We had the curry scene, we had... the, actually, I guess they went all the first scenes. I guess they kind of mixed in. I'm thinking of, like, Y'shtola's spell that she did. That was great. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I see you've brought over your Xbox. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. It's been like 5 minutes. You may leave it there, thank you. Now, I don't have a really long HDMI cable. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperates are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but it is only a matter of time ere they fall. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. I was like, wow, it's pretty good, convenient that I figured this out at this time then. That Zeroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength. It is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it. To which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. And you just said, nah. Can't be done, sorry. The theory is simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Looks like a Ghostbusters trap thing. Oh no, it's just a box. It's just a containment box, never mind. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvellous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. It's like, yeah, it's honestly surprising it was that easy to do. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh, the God Battery, I remember that. going to save the world with a basketball. I was thinking Pokeball, but... Oh. Not a Pokeball. A little portable solar lantern. Once we've infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. The ether transmitter shall guide the internet to the 13th, like so. I thought she meant that she was going to send the tower into the rift. And I was like, I don't know the guys on the first are going to be too happy with you doing that. I think they live in the tower. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Now, I've made 150 of these things. We need to put them down exactly this distance across the firth through to the things. Like, that's just what the entire rest of the patch is just putting these down one by one. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Bigger on the inside, it's Time Lord tech. I mean, elegant tech, yeah, it's pretty much... It's pretty much, yeah. She made a peasant railgun. It'd hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Jack. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. What are you going to do? Just stand there cheering for me while I teleport away? I wish to go as well. No, you can't, actually. Like, physically, this time. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh, she's going to put herself in a crystal, so I can put her in my pocket. If you aren't adverse to travelling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Yeah, gimme! Wait, you held on to it? I mean, I guess it was probably expensive, so yeah, okay, fair. Yashtola's like one of those dads who holds on to like every little bit of like piece of wood and bolt and nail in case it comes in use later. She's like just got a whole cave full of knickknacks, and she's like, it might come in handy one day. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. Pocket wife. That's pretty good. I'm now... Someone surely must have made the fun Swiss Army wife. Like, that must have been a thing. Yashtala will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. That's a sentence. Let us await her here. It's a lot of trust as well, so we're just giving it to the cat girl, and she just goes, here's her soul. Oh, fuck, I dropped it. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the acclimatist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. Oh yeah, she come. I forgot that they don't come through clothed. We discussed this the other week about the fact that Graha has seen everyone naked. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Graha Tia. While you're away, I'll join Urianji and the Locrits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck Lu. As the First's foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's the library where the man showed me the picture book. I remember some things. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. And you make your triumphant return to the First. I was there the other week to time travel. The First has just become like, it's just, you know, they just find any excuse to write it into the plot now, so I can keep going back. Eventually, a couple of expansions down the line, I'll be able to access every single shard. Thanks, I think I should just, yeah. To the tower. To the tower. It is a thing. Okay, that's good. It's a shame. It's when you think of a joke like that, and it's like, clearly that one's way too obvious. Surely someone has thought of that before. Why would I want to do the Aetherite? Why would I want to talk to that guy? Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, it's less sexy when you consider that it's like it's basically her corpse, and what they're basically doing is like formaldehyding it with magic to stop it from rotting. Hi, moron. Hi, Beck. It's me. Is that you back? What brings you back across the rift? Can you give my friend a body? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from the spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White Jack, is nothing ever simple with you? No. No, it literally isn't. My life is one giant string of complications, Beck. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the centre of world-changing events. Very well, if your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Aww, that means we're not going to get a cutscene where Zero's naked. Man. Maybe she'll have some. Maybe they would have prepared her some nice, different clothes though, so we can at least see her in a different costume. Can I get to there from there? Yes. Come on! I swear you called him Moron. I did call him Moron. It's my affectionate nickname for him. Hang on, I can get on these boxes and then... Oh, no, there's a wall. But I can get down there! Oh, I have to run around like a loser. Oh, I died a bunch. Can you mend my stuff? Thanks. Genuinely, where are you? How do I get... I hate the Crystarium. It's so hard to, like, get around compared... I don't know why, I just have such a hard time actually navigating the place. Green, stop staring at those... I don't know, wheat or something. Talk to me.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Stop waxing about how you can fix your world and help me save mine.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
potatoes. I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
I see you've taken a visit to Hot Topic.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Yeah, well, you should know by the fact that they've made 16 of these games that final doesn't mean final. I mean, they've made more than 16 of these games, but you know what I mean.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Can add her because she's coded the same age as the twins to me. Yeah, I think she is like supposed to be like 16 or 17. She's not supposed to be very old. Oh, they gave Zero her normal clothes. I thought she'd have like maybe like a... This would have been a very fun opportunity.
Done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
This would have been a very fun opportunity to give Zero like the Islander holiday clothes, like the Hawaiian shirt and shorts from the vacation island, and just be like, "The fuck is Y'shtola packed for me?"
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Well, I'm gonna need that back because to take Zero home.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Well, half his body isn't made of stone anymore, so he's a bit, he's a bit more chipper than when you knew him. Lovely goth dress with see-through lace sleeves, maybe. No, like a really orange Hawaiian shirt and flip-flops and like khaki shorts, like just incredibly inappropriate clothes, and she's just like, I look silly.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
Yeah, Beck's great.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
This music means it's going to be a funny scene. So Beckblug's whole racist thing is that they are basically like, they kind of get off on being useful. So when they hear words like when they hear words like things like thankful or useful or dependable and things like that, they basically like they get off on it.
Not unlike we Void Sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I love Zero's eyes wide look, where she's just like, "The fuck's wrong with you?"
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Bye, Beck.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Oh yeah, you should have seen it before I fixed it. This place sucked.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Does she know that I'm the Warrior of Darkness? It's just like, well, this guy's, you'll have to introduce me sometime. I just sat there going like, I'm both things.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing Light? I think that's the name of this patch. Elsa. I mean, Graha has, I guess, some things in common with Elsa. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on despite light ravaging his very being. Okay, she does know it's me. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I'm really worried that we're gonna save the 13th, and she's gonna stay behind. I'm really worried we're gonna leave Zero on the 13th, and she's gonna try and fix her world, and I don't like it. I want the 13th to burn and for Zero to stay here. Grah hires Olaf. He is the entirely too happy living magic of the snowman. I mean, that Olaf does definitely fit him better, but it is his tower. Let's head for Nabathorang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aetheryte there, we should probably travel by Amaro. Hey! Hi. Hi, Lena. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I am not too late. Hang on, it's difficult to do her accent and not do Vitra's accent. Lena, I take it back Luke told you why he's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? Chat discover Jack's type. I have many types. I just like Zero a lot. When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, not without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Oh, God damn it. We're gonna have to talk these people into letting us use their widget as well. We just did this in Garlemald. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. God damn it, this is Garlemald again. We just did this. Do I have to save another old man from a robot? Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Jack and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Yeah, I'm literally I saved the world. I am your hero. I will just go and tell them it's chill. Don't worry. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Oh! Briar, you might be in luck. We might get to see, I think we're going to go see Dulia. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. I thought it said deified him. Who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some old morons might suspect... No, we're going to call them the old morons. Some old morons might suspect we have ulterior motives. That's that friendly rivalry. They're the old morons, but they call them the old morons. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Yeah. I've told you this before, Zero, but I'm something of a big deal. Where else should we visit? After Yulma, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. Again, I know people in both areas. People who worship darkness. Fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisperweeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium, and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Navatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Oh, Lena's great. Come, let us head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese will know best to present our plan to everyone. Oh, you two take birds. I'm gonna teleport. Nope. There they go. And that's lovely again. Right, where do I need to go? Just go to Yulmore. Oh, look at these roses. Is that new, or did they always have that here? I don't remember seeing these roses here before. Chai, yes, Dulia, and Chai, and Rendon. Oh, he was the yeah. We did quests. He was the yeah. He was the guy who yeah. It's like he was in hiding, but he wanted him as his like second in command. Good gods, if it isn't Jack! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not of the world-ending threat, surely? Surely not. Surely not? Not your world. There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Okay, so... you know how you guys had yeah, you guys had the problem with light. Flip that, darkness. Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its complicated inhabitants attempting to invade your own, it's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I am touched that you would show concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. There's Dulia. Best patch demo. I miss you, amazing cat lady. Hello, Dulia. Dulia is great. I was sort of ashamed that her you can get a wind-up Dulia minion, but it's you have to buy. It's either one of the statues, or you have to buy a music record or something. Like it's one of the yeah, it's one of the record. It's one of the minions sort of locked the record. You can also get. So in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, Volume 2 has Master Matoya's hat as a code, which is Y'shtola's master, the old lady who lives in the cave. But the Encyclopedia Eorzea 3 has a Fortuno minion, so you can get Alice and Elfino's dad as a little wind-up toy to follow you around. I can't remember what the number what came. There was another minion with the first one, but I can't remember which one who it was that came with it. I think we're sure it's another named character, but I don't remember which one. But yeah, I just remember the hat and Fortuno, and I was like, I'll get that then. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that he is on a mission to save his world, as he once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? It would be more effective to hear the details from the hero himself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Don't even take your wife with us when we leave. She's happy here. We don't need her as like a decoration. And once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Jack. We'll be right behind you. She says, both of them say walking off with me following behind. I'll talk to Julia for you. So Zero can travel here freely like you? Well, that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. You should be happier with us. No, I'm never home. I'm always off on some adventure. For that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Ryan are now accompanying you. Yay! Big yawn. No. In here. Oh, I want to know what Zero thinks of the strip club. You get Zero, damn it. I want the nice Catwoman. Well, you can come to the first and get her then. You know, I'm poor enough as it is. I don't need another mouth to feed. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Really? What do you think of the strip club? Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the Beehive was built primarily to help your morons forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal. But don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Do you wanna... Oh, I love Zero, she's great. Hi, pessimistic patron. I still live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked, right. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say, I feel a sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life, need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. Okay. Well, I have done that. Let's move on. Who else do I need to talk to? I probably need to go downstairs. Yeah, let's walk. Been a while since we've been in Yulmore. No, because if I played it for 40 and I get to her world and then never leave or do any story ever again. What's wrong with that? That's the good thing about Final Fantasy XIV is that you can play it anywhere you want. I saw a funny image, and I always feel like I just sound like a parent when I say stuff like that. So I saw a funny picture on the interweb. I saw it was very funny. I obviously realised that I need to get to the middle floor. I saw a very funny picture on the internet. It was someone was dressed up was fishing in Final Fantasy XIV, and they said I needed to choose a casting class, but they didn't say which one. Very good, very good. Hi, solemn soldier. Oh, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Hearing her tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help you in whatever way we can. You think this is prison, but it's just a storage room. I was like, this is supposed to be in jail. That's an NPC. Now you go back upstairs so I can go back downstairs. Was it on Facebook, Boomer? Actually, I don't remember where I saw it. It's on something. Think of the derelict Zero. Thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be void sent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see that it's now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Let's small talk with her as well, again. Tower glowing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land. Reminiscent of a void-sent domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Cristeria. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. When Vorthri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. They did do it a little bit, but I think it would be cool if they fixed up this area. You get Dawn Trail, and when you come back to the first, this place is all kind of fixed up a bit more, and then the next expansion it's fixed up a little bit more, and it just gets better and better the further along you get. It would be a lot of work just to tidy up an area that you don't really have to go to anymore, but it would make the world feel alive. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honour, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? The Darkness. Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you only need ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Right. Back up to the top. If there's any more. That was the one I did. Yeah, no, we did it. There's only two. I was wondering about Metal Sonic mods because ADHD. Apparently they modded Metal Sonic as a playable fighter in Mortal Kombat 1. Which character? I would have thought they'd all be too tall. Right, I talked to 3 people, so as is tradition, that accounts for everyone. So the people who have one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. But the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizen and explain his jagged need to gather light. And for better or for worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Just hard cut to him being pelted with vegetables. Wait, aren't you... Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Forthry. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. So, yeah, I remember you too. You're that guy I saved, who ate too much mule. And it's like, yeah, those are the things I said. Yeah, those are the things you said. Man. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I don't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this mule? You don't want... Look, Zero, I know you've become a bit of a foodie recently, but you don't want to eat this one, trust me. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that they became susceptible to Vorthry's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Oh, Cyrex or Sector, one of the robots. That's where the scale would be weird. I guess it's just because I'm used to, like, Sonic being 3 foot tall, so when they would scale him up, it's weird. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them will be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. Well, fortunately, there aren't that many people left alive. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. Take it to a nice curry house or for some authentic fish and chips. Well, she had curry last time, so yeah, we'll get Zero some fish and chips. I'm sure that talk of mule has made her hungry. He's like, by the way, is there any of that left? That a half-void sent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Here, have some materia. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherburg, home of the Knights Blessed and the Raktika Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Right, bye Chai, bye Rendon, bye Dulia. Brief though it was, it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon, hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. Bye. Right, Raktika. Maybe Yorkshire pudding. I've always wanted to try that. Yorkshire pudding's very easy to make. It's just literally, it's like milk and flour, and an egg, I think. It's not. They're very easy to make. You just need to get like a muffin tray or something, I think. That's probably like a special Yorkshire pudding tray that you can use, but... Jack, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherburg? Slitherbow. That's it. I'm trying to remember how to... I keep thinking it's Slither... I'm saying Slitherborough. And then rereading it, reading there's no R there. It's Slitherbow. Although, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion. The Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. Y'shtola's in trouble. I will do anything and everything you say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger. Master Matoya. Y'shtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. We could have told you this on the way over, but we kind of forgot. You are Zero, yes. The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. Just close your eyes. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrant. Not Norvrant, however you pronounce it. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you will harness light from ours. A lot I'd love to see in the UK one day too, and amazingly none of it's in London. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, there is a lot to see in London, but there's plenty to see outside of London as well. My cousins are currently down at the moment for 2 weeks, and they're not planning on going to London at all. They're doing a tour of the south of England, just doing a lap of the southern counties. Today, King's Landing, is that what it's called? Is that the place from Game of Thrones? No. It is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in our thoughts. That we are still... So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may play with our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. No, we're pretty laid back here. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. Wait. Runar and Lena both have, like, it's supposed to be, I think, like an Eastern European accent. And I can sometimes do it. And I'm not doing an Eastern European accent today. But it is, I promise, similar to, kind of similar to what Runar sounds like. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness. As you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? That's Game of Thrones, okay. I think it might be the place where King's Landing was filmed. I can't remember which country, yeah, maybe, I don't know. It's a castle. They're extremely potent weed, we're very chill. They do live in the forest, and I think they do. An easy thing for me to say now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Bow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Are we going to get another foodie cutscene? Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Everyone, grab the paddles! Jack, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. Okay, I do. I thought it was going to give me a dialogue option and I was going to have to try and remember which was the correct one. Oh, Jack, you're losing 0 to the muscle cat, man. He only has eyes for Y'shtola, it's fine. Oh, well then chat... Okay, this is... It's one of these ones. So I have to set it to say... And then I have to say... No, also, it doesn't recognize if you... Sometimes if you use capital letters, you have to do it, like... Exactly... No... Alan Tutor. With friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Silverbow. Alan Tutor, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of the several ways that one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to light. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we're no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. And it's like... she goes in there and he's like, oh my god, she's half darkness. Guys, I think 0 may be like our Jesus. I think you've accidentally brought us the Messiah. And there you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Is that the dog in Final Fantasy VI? Right. If that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there are any customs I must observe. So this is like full tourist mode. Come on, Jack. It's like, is there like a cardboard cutout I can put my face through and we can take a photo? 0 of Nazareth, yeah. Like, for people who summon, like, worship the darkness, someone who is, like, half darkness is going to be, yeah, pretty important to them. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then I, the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void cent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. Jack, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore in Raktika? Yeah. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. Okay. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. Oh, Zero's like, oh, you were talking on the phone. I thought you were just crazy. You just suddenly started mumbling to yourself. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Oh, we're not having a feast. Bye, Runar. I'll tell Master Matoya you said hi. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya that she is ever in our hearts. See, like I said, he's got eyes for Y'shtola and no one else. Where be Twine? There be Twine. To Twine! The spaceship moon still exists, right? Why don't we throw that at Zodiac Reborn? Because the portal to get to to the moon is on the moon, so we would have to it would have to go through a portal within itself. But also the Loperids live there, and I think they'd be upset. And there's probably also like tidal implications of just destroying the moon. The timing couldn't be better, Jack. I've just finished up my business there, here, where, all over the place. Lino has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. They can live with you, it's fine. I do not have... I can't afford furniture. I can't afford to feed 1,000 rabbits. I don't know who this is. Jack, it really is you. I still don't know who this is. I don't remember how these guys talk. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuka are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, sir, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuk will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. With more people clamouring to help you, that'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. Is everyone ready? If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! Oh, I can't remember this guy's accent at all. Hi, Magnus. I do remember you. You're heading to Nabatharang. I didn't think to call on us. I mean, these guys aren't important. Well, most of our Talos are still in the sorry state. We spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. I do remember these guys, but they had voice actors at some point. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Bancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Throwing the moon at Zodiac Reborn through a portal on itself is a crazy idea to ever come out of Final Fantasy, to be honest. I mean, I'll give you that much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. So Zero came here because she was like, I want to see how a world that, you know, had a calamity is recovering. And all she's saying is just like, man, people really like you.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Just brooding.
You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see.
Oh, in this place. This is the giant energy shield place, right? No. That is... that was a while back. That was, Kogane. Well, near Kogane. It's a similar place, because there was like an old Allegan shield in like near a waste, on the edge of a wasteland. And we powered it up with a big old battery. This is... So the flood of light that destroyed the world, basically Minfilia, who used to be a scion of the Seventh Dawn, came to the First 100 years ago, because there was time travel shenanigans, and stopped the flood of light, which is why, unlike in Zero's world, where everyone got covered in darkness and everyone got turned into a void scent, there are still some people still alive in the First, because Minfilia stopped the flood of light. And then I think it just
Let's get started then,
crystallized, and everything beyond that is called the empty, and there's just nothing exists there. Because the light bleached it all into nothingness. And now Reen is trying to figure out how to grow plants there. But it is a humongous, like, big crystal of light ether. So we're gonna tap it.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Nice way of saying, get a move on. I have the furthest distance to walk.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Yeah, I fully expected it to just like lift up her cape over her mouth and go. "Ah."
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Oh, don't have hope for the 13th. Give up on it. Stay in the First of the Source.
This power were mine to wield.
Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh, is she gonna... Is she having a Cecil moment?
Zero!
I don't know.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
It's a very short-sighted plan, but I get what she was thinking.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now. I think.
Yeah, whatever she did, she fucked up. She didn't do it right. I mean, she is half darkness. I don't know what she expected to happen.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Yeah, do it. The power of light and dark, you'd be unstoppable.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Please, Zero, don't break his heart if you do make it good for the content. Look, I'm happy if Zero's happy, but I want her to. I don't want. I want the third. I want them just to go. The third thing's a wash. Just stay on the first, or the source events. Don't stay on the first.
Here I go. Feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
So, like, what happens when it runs out? Is she just gonna have to come back here for a top-up?
With this power, I will return to the Void and fight. For the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
I think Zero's going to go back to the 13th. I mean, we might... I mean, it's not necessarily... You know... guaranteed that she's going to go away, but... we've done our part, and I trust the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Becklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Oh. Well, let's just enjoy Zero while she lasts. You still have Sybil and Time Trial Hell. That's not a comfort. And I don't have Sybil, we finished the game. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the Ocular. I did not. This place sucks. Although I do come here occasionally to hunt animals and earn nuts. Welcome, my lord. We should go to the Ocular. I should be glad to escort you. Let's go. Oh, I guess you've already crystalled Zero. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Go pop it back into her corpse. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon on Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the towers even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. Right. Bye, team. I actually don't need to go through here, but, I mean, they don't need to see that. I can just teleport. Why? Why can you never send Zero and I together? Why can I not see her safely across? I mean, I've got her in my pocket, but it's just they put her in there before, while I wasn't there. Hi guys, I'm back. I've powered up Zero. She's become a dual-type Pokemon. Jack, thank heavens you've returned. The Lopolis reported the brand's on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I should restore Zero to her body at once. Where are we? I've actually got through... we might be able to finish 6-5 today. Well, part 1. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorb, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. Oh yeah, your shoulders just like, now just like, oh god, there's 2 of you. This is awful. Well, Reen helped me contain the light. It was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Light's blessing particularly showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. The regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. Yeah, remember, the entire reason with this whole, like, DLC happened is because Yashtola's trying to find a way to go back to the First. Like, and the other shards. But she wants to become a dimension hopper, because she promised Runar she'd return one day. Pokemon being right, it's Pokemon being one thing and that thing making some kind of sense. Yeah, I am... like I am still a fan of Pokemon, but I see some of the stuff, and I'm just like I don't know what this is. I don't know the meta. I don't know the like newest abilities and things like that. I'm slowly starting to fall behind with a lot of it. It doesn't help that I mean I would have happily played Scarlet and Violet if it was a good game, but it was so bad. Or at least I didn't like it anyway. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. Again, it's just a very casual sentence for what is an insane thing to say. In the meantime, pray make your way down to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Right, well if everyone's ready, I'm going to turn into a dragon and fly into space. See you there. Let's have a drink. Oh, in my head, the Drowning Brand was the name of a bar in Busway Burrows. I was like, let's have a drink before we leave. And it's like, oh no, I forgot that they're called brands, aren't they? The things that seal Zodiac. Let's go, Space Monkey. Oh, what a beautiful sight. Just me and my monkey floating towards the sky, towards the Earth. I wish I had my robot. I'll have to show it off next time, but... And I get another new robot when Dawn Trail comes out.
His name is Forevermore Dandy Kong.
I'm okay with Dandy Kong. Yeah, no, Dandy Kong, it's a solid name. Hello, big way. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Took your time. Sorry, it's a few 100,000 miles. My favourite space fact, I may have said this before on the stream, but my favourite space fact is that, oh, look at my sad pompadour once again. My favourite space fact is that when the moon is at the furthest distance from the Earth, because it doesn't rotate it rotates in an elliptical orbit, so it's sometimes closer. When it's at the furthest distance, you can fit all of 7 other planets in the solar system in the space between the Earth and the moon. That's how far away the moon is from the Earth. It's like, that's my favourite fact, because it's true, but it doesn't sound true. I could use Basil, I did name something Basil, I can't remember what the fuck I did. You named... where is he? There it is. Renosuke. Oh, I can't summon my minion, but that was the minion that you named Basil. The dark pall over there, over the crater, has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. Here, have some materia. 2 of them. My favourite space fact: if you took the mass of the solar system and started with the Sun and Jupiter, the entire rest together is a rounding error. That's a good fact. I like that. It's just like, space is so massive. It's so hard to, like,
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Oh, do another little magical girl twirl while you say that. Like, it's just, yeah, space is just, like, so vast. It's really hard to get your head around just how vast it is sometimes. It's like, our sun is, like, so much bigger than just, like, everything else in the universe, in the solar system. And it's tiny compared to other suns. Like, there's so many suns that are, like, millions of times bigger than it. It's just like, man, yeah, we really are just a blue speck, aren't we?
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng.
And every year the moon slowly drifts from the Earth a little more, giving way to the theory that it was created by another celestial body striking ours, and not something captured by our gravity. Yes. Yeah, no, I think it's... Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, almost definitely like a chunk of us that got knocked off, wasn't it? But yeah... although I think it's one of those things of, like, the moon, it will eventually drift away, but probably not. It's not something we need to worry about right now. It's like the sun. The sun will eventually die, probably after the moon drifts away, on the scale of things. But again, it's not a problem.
Commencing transmission.
I mean, unless it explodes suddenly, I guess. So they sending it to the crystal tower on the source, and then they're feeding it into the portal on the moon. Wait, no, that can't work because the moon. How are they getting it to the moon? That's the bit I don't get. I mean, it's made up fantasy science. Let's not try to think too hard about it. We're talking thousands, if not millions, from now we went to the moon. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things. It's like it's true, but it's not gonna bother us. This Final Fantasy logic doesn't exist. No, I mean there's an internal logic to some of the stuff, but this bit I'm just kind of like, how exactly does this work? But let's not worry about it.
May this light illuminate your way.
Did they seriously get Lena's voice actor to do one line of dialogue?
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
I'm really curious to find out like what the justification is for what lines get voiced and which lines don't. So if you're going to get the voice actor in to record one line, why not get her in to do more lines? You know. She had lines in Dawn True where she's going to go like, hey, we got this line for you. I mean, I guess she might be, maybe not for that character. Yeah, they might have the voice actress in to voice.
Look, an opening.
Yeah, a character in Dawn Trail. That's a fair point.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Where are you keeping it? He just hocks it up like a cat with a hairball.
My
Oh, no,
two
there he
friends
is.
shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
I was hiding under the wing.
Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
I like how we're going to
Summoned by
fight.
Golbez, perhaps. Or born of the residual darkness.
We're going to fight Golbez, and you know he summoned a giant void scent filled with Zodiac's ether. We're like, should we maybe call up the other Scions? Get them in, like Graha, Alphino, Alisei? Do you reckon they maybe want to like chip in? It's like, nah, we got this. Let's not bother them.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Well, let's go then. She doesn't care. Our boy just wants to punch a bitch. Unfortunately for Estinian, we're gonna have to leave him behind. Because there's only I need one extra DPS, and I'm taking Zero because this might be our last chance to play with Zero. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Oh, Zero, group nod. Ah, she didn't group nod. We'll get her one day. The Lunar Subterrane. So, there's a dungeon and a trial. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 quests left of Endwalker. However, normally like the last quest has got like 1,000 cutscenes. We'll do the dungeon, but it is past 12, so it might be a case we might have to do the trial next week. I'll queue for it, but yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, so unfortunately, I love that everyone can everyone can do DPS. But yeah, we can. I only need 1 DPS. So we're taking this team.
Together then.
If you insist.
To the moon. And Dandy needs Dandy sleep. I'm actually more awake than I thought. I really thought I was going to crash hard. Like very early in, but I'm actually like, yeah, fine. But I probably do need to force my sleep schedule. Otherwise, I'll just keep getting play God of the series until Friday. Now I need to practice Sonic. I do need to force my sleep schedule. Otherwise, I'll just keep like going to bed at like 6 AM and waking up at like 2 PM and waste my entire annual leave. Alright, let's mosey. And kill this Dragon Quest villain. Dragon Quest has monsters like that, right? With the big eye. Maybe it's Monster Hunter I'm thinking of. I guess Final Fantasy has them too. It's not that unique in anything. Oh, the pre-order for that Dragon Quest III remake went up. And I looked at it and just went, yeah, no, 60 quid, I'll wait till it goes on sale. Like, it doesn't look... Yeah, yeah, I think Monster Rancher does as well. Again, it's like his green eyeball with wings seems to be quite a common enemy type, I guess. They put out a new monster. They remade. They remade the old monster, 1 and 2. But obviously it was on Switch, so you couldn't put in CDs. So I think they made it so you could put in.
Out of my way.
Do an equivalent. You might be able to scan barcodes, or they put an equivalent in. It might have just been codes, but I think they also had the option that you could scan barcodes, and it would do the same effect. I was annoyed because after they did Monster Hunter 1 and 2, and I was like, yeah, maybe I could play that. But then they released a kaiju version where you could raise like Gamora and Godzilla, but they made it. They didn't make it available in Europe. It's like this is 2024. You know, who's not releasing games internationally in 2024? Oh, but I did get a notification that the Season Pass 2 for Kakarot finally went on sale. I've had it on my wish list on Xbox because I was like, I want to play Kakarot, but I don't want to pay 35 quid for the Season Pass knowing how long it is. So it's finally on sale. It's only 25% off, but it's better than nothing. So I've been wanting to do a playthrough of Kakarot for a little while now. So maybe once Elden Ring's finished. And I'm hearing that Elden Ring is long. I mean, my item level is okay, but this dungeon does drop pretty decent item level gear. So if I can get something, it'd be nice. Hi, Dark Elf. You don't look like an elf. He's got a little stick, so that's neat. Happy for him. Cubes. We have mechanics. I guess we stand on the opposite colour to the one that he has? Yes. Okay. I've heard people talking about a boss that requires you to do maths, and I'm worried that that's not an optional boss. I think it's a raid boss, so I don't have to worry about it. But it's very simple maths, but I struggle with basic mechanics at the best of times on screen. Math boss is the Alliance raid boss. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about it then. Your Stolen's here, so everybody's safe. Oh. I missed that he was ready an attack there. Shit. Okay. That was sudden. Yeah. That just exploded the floor beneath me. This was such an inevitable betrayal. I mean, what's the matter? You don't know res. Just give me a Phoenix down. We can do it. Okay, so after the second batch of target AoEs, I then need to follow what the CPU does. gives me quite a bit of time to react to it. And this one you just need to stand on the opposite thing, so that's nice. Oh, okay, so I guess he did it the first time as well, but I dodged it the first time. So I need to make sure I'm not overlapping, but also make sure that I'm not standing on a block where I can die. Oh, he makes the stage invisible. That is kind of neat. Here. Oh, so you need to remember where they are. Okay, yeah, that is wrong. Okay. I feel less bad about failing to that than the first time. Because that requires paying attention to something, like, that happened, like, minutes, like, 2 attacks prior. I ain't got time for that. Standing in front of this thing. Bit late on that, but I had some healing that time, so. We should be able to kill this before he does another rotation. Yeah. I don't trust your clever as a healer.
It's not over!
Do it again, we need to kill him. There we go. Okay, you were a prick. You were mostly okay, and then you had one mechanic that was just a dick move. With Demon's Memories from Far Harbor. Oh yeah, it does kind of... It does kind of have the, like, sort of, like... Like, this isn't a real place. It's just like a amalgamation of thoughts kind of deal to it. Find a discarded Memoria Crystal and it suddenly begins to glow. Your psyche resonates with the Memoria Crystal. What once was. Oh. Oh hey, we're in the 13th, I guess. Cool.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Oh, this is Baron. Oh, cool, there's treasure. Do I get to keep this? Hey, I got a Ring of Casting. It's not better than the ring that I've got, never mind.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Helping? We're helping, okay. saved you, Baron Knight. And Durante. Ah!
Got you!
It's Durante from the hit video game series Devil Can Cry.
For king and country!
I will end this farce.
That's far enough.
Let's keep going. Apparently, although it might just be
They knew
people
we were
being
cowards.
might be just be wishful thinking, but one of the towns that they showed off in the Final Fantasy XIV live letter the other week for Dawn Trade looks a lot like the main town, I guess, in Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. And the new housing scheme also looks like the houses from Alexandria. Was that the name of the main town in Final Fantasy IX? The one with daggers from. Darn it. My favourite thing in Final Fantasy IX was when Garnet says, "I need a pseudonym. I have to abandon the name of Garnet." And he says, "How about?" And then it suggests Dagger as a name. I just changed it back to Garnet. And I thought it was funny to go like, "How about my super secret surname Garnet?" And it's like, yeah, well done. Second Final Fantasy VII, I'd always change Red 13 to Nanaki.
This one is dangerous. Have care,
Ooh, a
Goldberg.
necklace of casting. Is that better than what I've got? It's not. So, good find so far. Oh, look how happy this crab is. Let's fuck him up, team. I'm definitely over here now. I just want to make sure that I'm thing with one. I guess you can only do that so many times. I helped. Oh, there's then get out of the pit. Ugh. I almost died. I'm going to assume not getting out of that pit in time is death.
I will not hold back.
Not, oh no, the pillars grew back. I was going to say he's knocked over all the pillars now. Oh. Sucks. I mean, at least I can not die. I can, you know, I think we've seen everything you've got to offer now, but... ones are going to fall down. I don't... Nope, no. Okay, I'm out. I managed to avoid that one every time except that time. Yeah. That is a fucked up Paris. Paris is already pretty fucked up. I got some sabatons of maiming.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Contra Memoria. PTSD trip down memory lane for Zero. Like, oh yes, yeah, I remember this. It sucked.
I will end this farce.
They're not great. Plus, they were really annoying in Arceus Legends, because they were really aggressive, and so you'd just be running around, and they would just lock onto you from across the map, and it's just like, piss off. You aggro little crab zombie. Though, with the next Pokemon Legends game being set in Kalos, which is the like France stand-in for the Final Fantasy universe, I'm hoping we're going to get some cool, because Arceus Legends has some cool like regional variants. So I'm hoping we get some cool French, because they didn't really do regional variants when X and Y came out. I think that was a Sun and Moon thing. So I'm hoping we get some cool French variants, and including they could do a French variant of Paris called Paris. And he's just, instead of a little mushroom, he's just got a little beret. Wouldn't that be delightful? I can't remember what they call. What's the sort of French equivalent of
Out of my way.
This will hurt.
You know, like Sir and Madame, not like Sir like a knight.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
It's thinking Senor, and that's not French. Mon ami.
Of the first brood.
You might expect I don't actually speak much French. I did it in school for 3 years, and I retained so little of it compared to German. I can do German all right. Original Progonetrix. It's just got material in it, isn't it? Wasting everyone's time with materia.
Help me!
Ooh, vampiresses. Would this be a bad time to go into cheapos? Hello. Sorry. This is why I'm so looking forward to Beast Tamer. Because you don't get a chance to enjoy the enemy designs a lot of the time. You know? Most of the time you're sprinting through a dungeon trying to keep up with your tank as they like aggro a massive cluster of monsters to
I will not hold back.
nip your ankles. Oh, I was upset. I thought I didn't realise that Beastmaster isn't actually coming out at launch. They're adding it to one of the later expansions, which means I can't play as Beastmaster straight away. sad. Hopefully by the end of the year, but... Let's give people a chance to do the story first. I guess that makes sense. And I guess Reaper, not Reaper, the Kirito thing and Pictomancer are both available at launch. Although, this is my first time doing an expansion as it comes out. I thought that the job classes that come out for a new expansion would be lower 90, so you could pick them and then do them for the. You could pick them up and then do them for the new expansion, but they're level 80, so you have to go and like grind them up first.
Golbez!
Viper, that's it. Yeah. It's a silly name. They are on record as saying that it was inspired by Kirito as well. They're like we wanted to make it like sort of lol.
This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
He's used his demon trigger. Stomp him, team. Don't use any annoying mechanics, please.
Fortify my blade.
Center.
I am of the first brood. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ills.
That was a lot easier to dodge. Hide anything.
Use weapons before. Let's see how you fare now.
That's far enough.
Oh, they're gonna go. Lean it in the middle? Yes. I see. Separate out.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Okay, and then there's probably a mechanic that follows. Yep, there it is. What I normally do is just like try and heal.
It's over.
I will not hold back.
Sure, there's a ball with a laser pointing at us. Do we want to be here? No, we do not. Now. Okay, so get away from that one as quickly as you can. Don't wait for your Stoller to do something on that particular one.
Let's see how you fare now.
This one. Yep, I fucked that up. I don't know how to aim my limit break with the controller. There must be a button I need to press to do it. But I could never figure it out in the movement. Hang on. But yeah, I did that exactly wrong. Right. Oh, I need to let go. Okay, I need to let go of everything else and move with the right stick. That's probably what I'm not doing right. Probably holding on. The break into death is almost a true combo. It's my special move. Yeah, that attack. I've been able to dodge that attack easily, but it's nice to know that it does really hit you really hard if you don't dodge it. Okay. I should have just checked the mechanics of the game. He has hours here. Classic down to both there was one. Yeah. I don't have an excuse for that one. I should know how to do it. And if it's just like every time I've used my limit break, I've just run over and used it, and then used it right next to it. But it's like, I can aim it. But every time I've tried to aim it, it just hasn't worked. But I think it's because I've been holding down left trigger LT, L2, I guess, on the PlayStation controller. I had my 2 balls for it. Well, I had 2 balls and I had the targeted AOE. So I think even if I had survived that, the AOE would have hit me and finished me off. It was sloppy. It was sloppy all around. There was no excuse to get hit by that, really.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. Light or dark, it matters not.
Can I build my limit break back up before we kill him? Another fun trick I discovered was thanks for that, Zero. Cheers for doubling up on me there. Estinian was in version 1, but in version 1 he was just like some edgelord scrubby soldier, that I don't think they intended to use again. So I'm starting to learn, like, a lot of the characters are the way they are because they didn't think they were going to use the character. And then ended up being like, let's use this, let's bring this guy back. And it's like, but we made him, like, intentionally, like, obnoxious. It's like, yeah, let's bring him back. This one?
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Hide over here.
Prepare yourself. It's over. My friend.
Yeah, that's the one that explodes. Yeah, we know Varshan. You're a big impressive dragon, we get it.
I will end this farce.
One, yeah.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
This one.
I will end this farce.
Don't overlap with me. Stop trying to kill me, Zero. Jesus Christ.
I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Got it out.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to cast it. I mean, I know how to cast it, I just don't know how to aim it. I was letting go of all buttons there and moving the sticks around, and I didn't seem to do it, so... I'll try and look that up. Googling it didn't help.
Let's see how you fare now.
Zero says you're in the spot, she always stands there, how dare you. I can't pay attention to what Zero is, I'm too busy paying attention to where I am. Keep that up so he knows what he's doing. Yeah, I love that it's just as doing jogging in at the end. Every time we do like one with NPCs, and they all just sort of just do a little jog in, just like, I'm here. Ooh, Void Moon Hose of Casting, that might actually be better. It is! Look, my item level is now 629. And I have Void Moon Hoser. But hang on, they're way too colourful. There we go. That's better. We're still in our edgy phase.
Why? Why you and not me?
So I'm guessing Golbears, the original Golbears, was their shards, as in.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Maybe. I mean, I guess the thing is, I did actually. I generally don't look stuff up because it's just a recipe for spoiling stuff. But I was curious whether there were any other Azim shards identified, and the wiki only says Ardbert, so maybe unconfirmed. I reckon he is, though. Like,
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
Knocked my hat off.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I guess he had a spare suit of armor that he borrowed. So we never get to saw his face.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me, your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
Well, it's illuminating.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
I love that the dream ends, my trousers fade away, and it's like, oh no, my dream keks. Damn it, they had such a good item level. 635 is
If
pretty good.
Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria,
Nothing to sniff at.
then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
Oh, I guess there's also a possibility that Zero is the Shard of Azim.
While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
No. Okay. Let's throw hands then.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so...
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Always trust an Ascian.
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Ah, okay, so that's why the 13th isn't sundered. Because they fucked it up.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow.
Someone else is like, where's Y'shtola? There she is!
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
You're trying to keep Y'shtola for himself. You know it. If I had the power...
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god, sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived.
Oh, okay.
And driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Alright, so that explains why he's only just doing something now, because he had to wait until I killed Zodiac.
Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
So I guess that means that's probably not going to be an issue on the other shards, because, or the other reflections, whatever they call them, because they've still got a live stream for the parts of Zodiac to go to. It's only a problem here because it had nowhere to go.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're just gonna let him walk off. We're just gonna let him shut the door behind him. We're just gonna let him lock the door.
Aren't we?
I can hear the screeching of tires as he drives away, and we're all just standing there going, are we gonna do something at any point?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Yeah. Believe in the me that believes in you, Zero. Watching him board his ether-powered private jet, he just flies off and it's like, seriously, guys, are we gonna do something? Can we not just... for once, can we not just stand around and watch things unfurl? Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. There is obviously the world condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yeah, this is a... This is a trial. It's weird that it gives me a thing, like a little text message. Yeah, it sounds like a solo instance. But I mean, maybe there's a solo instance between the trial. Although normally it says it will, like, level sync me. So I think it's just... I don't know. It's weird that he did that. Like, it didn't even say there's going to be, like, lots of cutscenes back to back. Make sure you got time to watch them. It just... Whatever.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Turns around and goes, you guys took a really long time to get here. Like, I thought you were gonna, like, follow after me through the door. And then the door shut, and I turned around, you weren't there. And I was just like, you guys coming? Should I open the door again? I got concerned. That's so instance everybody's jacking that giant loud lady. It didn't go well for him. I've resorted my hotbars now. My DPS is solid. We're good. It's fine. I can probably do it now.
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Hey, dude. Now, the thing I hate about cutscenes like this is everyone gets to do something cool except me.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms.
So they all get to do, like, cool little jumping attacks and magic things, and I'm just standing there waving my stick around.
And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Right, yeah, no thought of the attack. I mean, that's my strategy. It's got me this far. Those aren't real. Two of them are a crystal, the other two are dead.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
That's what I said.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Oh, I see. So the four of them are going to split off and fight each of the Archfiends, and I'm going to go and punch Golbez in the schnoz.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Yeah.
You'll do no such thing.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I get why the Warrior of Light can never do anything in cutscenes, but it's always a drag when they and everyone else does really cool shit and I'm just running around waggling my stick.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
Maybe everyone's dead now. Oh, Zero's gonna say something nice about me in a minute.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
If I remembered what the Green Lantern mantra was, I was going to recite it, but I couldn't remember. It's going to be like, in blackest night, in darkest day, Green Lantern's light will, I don't know, fight a eat curtain way. Something like that. Dang it, there's another square platform that I can fall off of. What is this darkness, cold and all-consuming? Where am I? Hello. I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin awaits. Brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. And those who worship evil's might wear my power, Green Lantern's light. And then curtain away. That's pretty much what I said. Hi. Yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Once more. Activate. Asm hard candy. They're gone from my sight. Sure comes in handy. Yeah. It's a good job I didn't give it back. Imagine if I gave it back with the other 13, with the other stones, and I was like, oh man, I really needed this thing. Okay, it is 1:40. I will try queuing, but there is it's entirely possible that there just aren't going to be enough people on to do this. Average wait time 5 minutes, so maybe we're good. And this time I will read up what I'm doing. So the Abyssal Fracture. God, this is a big one. Alright, oh no, that's not that bad. Reduces everyone to 1 HP and inflicts doom, lasting 10 seconds to be removed by hitting control. Okay. Meanwhile, multiple rays of light will travel with random cardinals into cardinals, indicating the locations of large circular AoEs. Dodging a location without light ray. Alright, neat. That's its opening move. Multi-hit line stack AoE, 6 hits total, 2 targets closest to the boss take increased damage. Visceral Whirl, the boss will place its claws over an arena for the grappling sets perpendicular line AoEs, leaving 2 triangular safe spots. Dark Matter is a tank buster, I don't know what that's. Spawns a tower with stack marker. The entire party should take the tower. The tower leaves behind a large fireball with several fiery lines telegraphing line noise. 2 random players receive chasing area markers which should take into a party. Chasing areas help sleep to make them relatively short to start with. So you can keep running, okay. Void Fire spawns a row of poison orbs. North of the arena, which will gradually begin moving south at various speeds, leaving gaps to dodge through. Anyone hit by these will be infected with pollen, take high damage over time. The boss castle in the visceral world will be poisoned or slow moving. Quite easy to dodge these while going to the triangular safe spots. This is phase 1 as well, by the way. Big Bang spawns multiple baited circle AoEs on players and other circular AoE telegraphs at semi-random locations during the cast. The attack itself deals raid-wide damage and transitions to the arena, inflicting several debuffs. Neat. Boss's visceral world again. Everyone's acceleration bomb will expire, so they should stop moving. Afterwards, the stack marker demon will resolve, followed by the spread AoEs. Spawns a meteor marker at the center, which tethers all players to a proximity tether. Blue line AoE telegraph around its top. Each player must stretch their tether until it's no longer spiky. And that's what the tether is too short, they will die. All players hit with an AoE that inflicts blunt resistant damage. Okay, so meteor marker, run away, stretch the line, and avoid overlapping. Spawns an expanding circular black hole AoE. This is a black hole. We're almost in phase 2, by the way. Just on the 5 moves. The telegraph line AoE from the boss's mouth will rotate based on the arrows. But go behind the line AoE and avoid the circle AoE. Anyone hit the black hole will be sucked into the Void Meteor spawns 4 proximity AoEs near the corners. These will each lead behind a cracked meteor. Meteor effects these again, tethering all players and functions for how the player should avoid overlapping any dropped meteors with their line AoE indicated by the indicator turning red, or it will explode for high range-wide damage. The 4 meteors will then explode in a telegraph point-blank AoE. Big Crunch functions. Jesus Christ. Similarly, Big Bang, spawning multiple baited circle AoEs. Oh, but that removes the HP penalty that one of the other moves did. The mechanics for phase 1 repeat until the boss reaches about 25 HP. Then it goes into phase 2. Then Rend the Rift, break-wide damage and transitions the area into background music. Ah, I love a move that changes the music. That's how you know shit's serious. Nostalgia deals 4 hits of physical raid-wide damage, 2 hits of magical raid-wide damage, followed by 1 magical raid-wide that deals more damage, heal, and mitigate. Tethers a white crack in the background indicate the location of a wide line area that would hit around a third of the arena. Each player is marked with an orange marker indicating that they would drop a circle that leaves behind a persistent multi-hit area that should be avoided, with the person at the same time as flow of the abyss. Telegraphs 5 conal AoEs that potentially hit the area. Dodging to a previous AoE once it resolves. Anyone hit with a flesh wound that can be removed by a sumo. Cancels phase repeat when the boss is defeated. I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die so much and so often. I don't, like, just reading all of that, I'm just like, everything it does sounds awful and terrible. How? I wish I hadn't read about the boss. At least I could have gone in with the hope that I could figure this shit out. We have 1 tank, 1 healer, and 1 DPS. So that's better than I was expecting, but there is still only 3 of 8. And we're over the average wait time, so I guess I'll give it until 2 AM, and if we haven't managed to get it, then I'll... Oh, the 2 tanks? I think we can probably do this. It's gonna die a lot, I am. Content jack. I mean... If you enjoy watching me panic and die, then yeah, settle in. Can I jump off when I'm in this section? But I bet I can jump off when I'm in the actual fight. There's only one thing for it. Oh no, that's not. Well, I mean, this works too, actually. This is my summoning dance. This is how I summon friends. Yeah, if I didn't enjoy watching you panic and die, why would they be here? Oh yeah, why else would I be here? Yeah, no, that's fair enough, I suppose. That is a larger bulk of my content than I care to admit to. He looks like a Zodia's bastard love child. Yeah, he has a bit of Exodia about him. Brings us all the way back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Can I fight in one body part at a time? I'll take on one of those like weird hit hands. I feel like I can probably beat one of those. That's where I find out that that's where the big bang attack comes out of. Oh, we lost our healer. Yeah, so this is what I'm worried about, is that we might get like the wait time's maybe too long, and so we'll get people joined, but then they'll leave before there's enough time. Well, it's fine if we don't do this tonight. I just thought it'd be nice to, like, polish off the, you know, the 13th section of the post-end DLC. So I think it's like, we do this, we beat this guy up, and then there's like a couple of missions to kind of wind down, and you know, I don't know if we save the dragon or not, or you know, I don't know what happens there, but we go back to the source, everything's happy, and then the last patch is just literally 3 quests that lead into Dawn Trail. But I don't know how long those. It's 3 quests, but that could be an hour of cutscenes. So do that Egyptian god card said to have Obelisk the Tormentor, the big blue one. You know, weirdly, I actually think I do know who you mean, because I watched Sea-Dog VA, and he did a speed run of like a PlayStation 1 Yu-Gi-Oh game, and it's got a reputation because they created the game before the game. I think they created the game based on the anime, but before the card game had come out, or something about it. And basically, they had made up a load of rules, and the version of Yu-Gi-Oh that's in that game isn't actually the version of Yu-Gi-Oh that exists in real life. So it's a very like interesting time capsule of Yu-Gi-Oh. It may also be the case that the plot is made up as well, because it has a lot of like time travel back to ancient Egypt, where you fight the other Egyptian gods as Yami. Yami's the Egyptian god version, right? And then Yugi is the modern day one. Or is he Yami Yugi? Is his fake name just Yami Yugi in the present day? Whatever the like deep voice god is called. Very patient. We've got to give him that. Or her that, I guess. This is supposed to technically Peach's sister, just transformed with Zodiac's ether. Yami Yugi is the soul from the puzzle. Okay. That's the Millennium Eye. That's the pyramid, I know that. And there's other Millennium artifacts. Oh wait, no, is the Millennium Eye the one that Pegasus has? I know that he has like an actual eyeball that is the Millennium puzzle. Do you know, I watched so little of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know how I know this knowledge. Some of it I got from Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Okay, yeah, Pegasus does have the eye, and there's 12 in all. So I did a little bit about Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly the plot of the anime and not the card game. Not the actual card game. But I know more about Yu-Gi-Oh! than I do about Magic the Gathering. I couldn't tell you, I couldn't even guess how you play Magic the Gathering. I know there's something about lands, and you tap things, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. We've got 5, 3 more to go, we need 1 healer and 2 DPS. It is possible. We've got 6 minutes. We've got 6 minutes to get 3 people. It's possible. And you know if they're playing it this time of night, they're the serious shit. Like they're not going to be casual. And look, if we could beat the last trial, where I think 5 of us were dead at any one time. And you know, like, it's literally, I think the only people who didn't die were the 2 tanks and 1 of the healers. Everyone else died multiple times, and we still did it. I think we can do this. Serious players in you. I am a super serious player, just not in combat. If you want me to you know, do voices for the story or play Triple Triad, I'm actually not a very serious Triple Triad player either, because I don't bother making a deck. Because there's no point. Yay! We're in, let's go. Time to die. Oh, this is going to be miserable. You were absolutely dragged across that finish line. Yeah, it was painful. Even I can tell how terrible our performance was then. Insatiable vessel Zeromus. Let's go. Oh, let's go. 0. I want to say hi. Problem is, by the time it takes me the time to say hi, and they would have like gone in and started fighting. Follow these guys around. Okay, so that's Doom that reduces you to 1 HP, and then there's that goes away when you level up, when you get your health up to max, which I did. And there's a stack marker which we all need to stack up for. Some of this stuff I remember. Okay, this is I think the one where the corners are safe. Okay, one of the person gets the AoE that they need away from everyone else. Oh, stack on the tower. Oh. Okay, I remember it did see that drop 3 times. That was my bad for... It didn't kill me though, so that's fine. That's what we call an acceptable mistake. Oh, these are the poison orbs. So these move around, we have to dodge these, otherwise we get poisoned, and it sucks. And then we also have to get into the corners. Okay, I genuinely, reading about this fight, it has I do recognise more of this than I think. I don't know what I got hit for, why that killed me and no one else. I dodged all the AoEs. Spread out. Oh, and then this is the one where I got to stretch. There we go, that should be okay. Go back to the center, okay. Okay, it genuinely really did help. I didn't think it was going to, but some of these I do actually recognise some of these mechanics from the description. It's nice. Okay, I think I remember this one. This rotates. Yeah, okay, so it moves that way round, so you want to get on this side. And you also want to dodge the purple. Oh, I didn't dodge the purple. This is a one hit. It's certainly a pretty way to die. It was indeed a one hit. Oh, and it got both the tanks as well. That's unfortunate. Okay, and then you got to make sure you don't cross over with the rocks. Oh, does that guy cross over with the rocks? No, okay, we're good. And then the rocks explode on their own, so we've got to get away from them. I'm just going to wait for this to go. No! God damn it! I got caught it again. I'm not touching it. It's got a wider like suck on it than I think. It's annoying because I know what to do there and I'm just doing it wrong. As far as things go, at least I know what's killing me this time. So I'm going to stand where everyone else is. And we're getting 25%, so I think we're gonna...
You are banned from doing it strong for 5 minutes. Stop it. Do better.
I'm mostly doing it right compared to last time. On the cusp of getting them to 25%. So, dodge the bottle, get into the safety corner. Ah, no, I backflipped. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to heal. Probably a bad time to revive, actually. Yeah, I should have maybe held off on that res for a bit longer. Be okay to revive at this point. Chase them. Oh, I was just about to do raise. Did I get raise off in time? I did! I think. I think I got raise off in time. Right, is this a good time to... No, hang on, this way. We did it. Okay, that was a lot more competent group than the last group. I still died like 5 times, but at least I understood what I was dying to. I shall give you a commendation. Oh, did I get the... Oh, I might have got the cards after I leave. I got 2 commendations! I don't know what for. I guess just trying my best. I missed half the fight, must put the VOD later. I did die 5 times, but I did better than last time. Like, I had a better understanding of what exactly I was actually, like, doing. There was just a couple of... And one of the deaths was me backflipping off the side because I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to heal, and I didn't. Hey! My boy! Right? Let's go! talk sense into Golbez? Did you use talk no jutsu while I was fighting God?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Did your light darkness Kamehameha defrost his cold, blackened heart, Zero? Seems like hey, he's still lying. Hands off. He's my boy. We've got a platonic relationship based entirely on killing shit. I love, by the way, that like I use the echo for this. This happened 5 minutes ago. They could just tell me what happened later, but no, I'm just like, no. I'm impatient. I need to echo this.
It should come to this.
That's all Xenos wanted with you. Yeah, well, he should have gone about it a different way. All right. I already had a killing buddy, and he was a Stinian. So Xenos needs to learn boundaries and understand when no means no. Okay.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Asian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Yeah, serious. We could have told him. We need you. We're fighting this dude.
In the foolishness and futility of it all.
It's like, no, I need context now.
No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
All right, Gandalf. I imagine like the Warrior of Light's like really irritating they go out for drinks and they're like, oh, let me tell you about this time, and he's like, hang on. He just zonks out and he comes down and goes, nah, yeah, that was good. And he's like, you're no fun. You're no fun to be around.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Burns!
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything.
So all of this is Zero's fault.
Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
Yeah, she's a beautiful goth woman, therefore we forgive her instantly. To be fair, I also forgive Golbez.
I cannot
because he's a
forgive
cool
what you have
giant
done
suit
to
of
my
armor
sister.
dude.
But she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
So yes, if you can save my sister and help us back save the source, then I guess I can forgive the millennia of torture that you have done to her. She might not forgive you though. I mean, honestly, she might bite your head off.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
It'd be very fair. Like, it's the least he deserves. Like, Zero can save the world on her own. Oh, guys, I think Zero and Golbez are going to stand at 13th. I'm going to be so alone. Like, rips his dick off. It's like we forgave it. It's like, well, I wasn't there for that conversation. Just good for you. Oh, but look, his armor now has like gold bits on it. I don't know if he had that before. Maybe he did, and I just misread. I thought he was like his armor was pitch black before.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more.
Same as Zero's. I think I thought her clothes were like fully black, and now they got bits of blue on them. I don't know if they've always had that, or and it's only and it's like since she got the light, the color changed slightly, or if I'm just inventing that. Zero's always had blue. It's like didn't stick out as much before. I'll have to compare. I've got plenty of screenshots of Zero, so. Oh, you broke her stick.
Zero!
was obvious with the lighting in the 13th. Yeah, you're right. It might just be the lighting in the 13th that makes both of them look darker than they are. You have plenty of screenshots of Zero. What now? You heard me. Most of them are thumbnails for the VODs. Because normally I try and get a scene with my Warrior of Light in. But for the entirety of this post...
Like that of the rift.
Like... I think I used mine for the first one. Then I used Y'shtola's... Oh no, did I use Y'shtola getting hit on the head with the book? I might have used Y'shtola getting hit on the head with the book. I can't remember. Then I used Y'shtola doing her magical girl spell. Then it was Zero eating an apple, Zero eating a pork bun, Zero eating... Well, combination of Zero eating Estinian with his shirt off, because YouTube has this new thing where you can upload multiple thumbnails, and it like figures out which one has the best chance of getting it. So I did Zero eating curry, Zero eyeing Estinian, and Estinian with his top off as the VOD for last time. Disappointing, we haven't had a cutscene of Zero eating anything today, so I can't continue the theme.
Disorienting. Untethered. And drifting further away.
But maybe there'll be something I can use.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
I was calling out to her. I managed to somehow verbalize a nod. Oh, she's powering up. Yeah, don't ask if she's okay. Just like I know how it is. Sometimes you just get miraculous story-based power-ups. Just go with it.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Oh, is she gonna get a light scythe? Oh, she is actually doing a cool. Oh, look at her. She didn't get a light scythe. She's become the Warrior of Light.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Zeromus was the final boss of FF4. I figured that was probably the case, or like up there. This is all very FF4. She had a Caesar moment. I was mostly joking before. I guess he did the same thing, did he? This is cool. I like this. I imagine fans of Final Fantasy IV were like really hyped all throughout this, but even as not a fan of Final Fantasy IV, I'm still hyped because Golbez and Zero are cool. Oh, but guys, my goth girlfriend became the Warrior of Light, so I think my goth phase is now over. I think I have to go back to being a red mage. I went from Dark Knight to Paladin. Ah, that's pretty cool.
Hear my voice and return to me.
I recognize the roar, but I don't recognize the little guy talking. Yeah, you're right. I'm no longer appropriately dressed. I just stick out like a sore thumb now. My hot topic phase is over. As soon as I can glamour, I'll swap over. I don't look like a dork. I look super cool.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
I wish the crystals just did like a little boom. Just go, we caught it. Zero, where the fuck is your hat? Yeah, she transformed and her hat disappeared. She needs a cool, like, light hat. Like, paladin hat. But paladins
You're
wear
safe
paladins.
now,
Some
Ashdaya.
paladins must wear hats.
You're safe.
I've still got her eye. Do you want to jam her in? Oh no, I gave the eye back. So is she like a Tamagotchi now? Do you have to like feed her and walk her and she'll grow back into
To
a big
my
dragon?
sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Oh, so Asdaya's going to take over Varshan. Oh, I guess she'll take over the adult body and Avitra. Oh no, because he'll have to take out his other eye. he's only got two. Oh, dragons, it's all very weird. But I guess the important thing is that his sister is still alive in some form. And yes, that crystal must have an insane amount of ether in it. This is the thing. Like, they're trying to figure out how to deal with all of the like light blight in the empty.
You have my
word. Let's take the crystal that's full of friggin' Zodiac energy and just crack it open. That'll balance it out, surely.
Thank you.
Like the light towers that we use to channel the light to dispel the mist in
At long last, we shall be together again.
in the dark. Let's just turn it into reverse and just channel darkness from the 13th into the 1st. I said we just need to twin the two shards together and they can sort this out. It'll be fine. Hey, little pixie dragon. We're just looking down at the collapsed Varshan. I was like, not it.
Where are you going?
Oh, this is awkward.
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning.
You've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. I forgive. And then just and then just as Daya, the little dragon form, just more starts attacking him. Just.
It's up to you what we become to one another.
Who did Jack say? What's Jack says talking? Look, I get in the way sometimes. All right.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Now, make him do a cool magical girl transformation. Make it without Goth Waifu. I mean, she's not dead, I think, at least, so... And... I mean, I guess we can always visit. But it is... I mean... Look what they did to her. She's not as cool now. But no, she lost her hat. We need to get her a hat. Did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the triple try card for that one either. Man, I've had no luck today. This sucks. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness. As a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Here. Have an eggplant. Have some Tundori Raptor. It is late, but I kind of want to... There's like 2 missions left for this story. It feels like so let's just polish off this story, and then like we can that feels like a good place to end. Who do I need to talk to? Vitra? What's this goth wife? No cards. Jack's out of the night. It is. It's not been good. It's not been good for me. Yeah.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Very big quotation marks around the word rescue.
What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
I'm assuming Golbez has a portal to the surface that he can use. Because otherwise I don't know how Zero's going to get down to the surface. Because we lost our portal to the 13th. That was part of the plot. We used the one on the moon to get to their moon. And Vitra can't take it because she can't breathe in space. So I assume Golbez must have a portal. Like, he got up here.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Oh.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh, is she gonna do it again?
Come forth, my servant.
Oh, she didn't. She changed the incantation to something less embarrassing. I love this. Jimmy and the Warrior Knight are both disappointed.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Okay, I'm fine with losing Zero. We've still got Y'shtola, it's fine.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we are going to give it to the first.
If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
They're doing exactly the thing I just said. There we go. I was joking.
An excellent
but it
idea.
would work. Yeah. Yeah, it is an excellent
Similarly,
idea. Thank
why
you,
not entrust
Y'shtola.
the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
see you again, right? Right? Please?
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
This is a phrase. Don't take this out of context. But I don't get the Warrior of Light doesn't get to touch people in cutscenes very often. Like they very rarely let him actually have physical contact with people because of the like height differences between all the different races. It's just it's too much effort to program it in. So I very rarely get to like shake just touch someone, let shake their hand. So that's nice. Zero, I hope next time we see you, you have a cool hat again. You don't look right without one.
Till we meet again.
Like you IRL. Hey, So I'm getting a cat. I don't need to touch people. I can play with my cat.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
I'd love it if you just went, how do I get down from here? I love having a cat again. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm so annoyed that I just had this like, oh hello. I just had this like really unexpected bill come out. They just set everything back by like 2 months. So I was going to pay a 650 quid bill for something, and it's like, ugh. Gonna name the cat Blaze. Do you know, I genuinely was like, if I get it, because my original plan was to get 2 male cats, and I was going to call them Chris and Barry, after Chris Redfield and Barry Burton. And I'm still thinking I might call the cat Barry, but I'm also tempted to call the cat Dandy, because I just think I quite like Dandy's name. I mean, I chose it for myself. But then I thought, well, if I got like if a happenstance means that I end up getting like a male and female cat, maybe I'll call them Barry and Blaze. Like if I get like a male and female, if it's like, you know, I adopt one and it's like, oh, you have to adopt the brother and sister together, and I'm like, I'd get 2 cats instead of 1, but I don't see that happening. So we'll see. It's not off the table. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asjaya is safe too, and Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asjaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nonetheless gives me hope that there may be a way to save other Void Scent. Yeah, we just need an infinite supply of dragon eyeballs. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh, now there's a thought. A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. To be fair, they've got a portal to the 13th now that is just open, and there aren't any more Void Scent on the moon, so they've got no risk of stuff coming through. Ah, but don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed. Oh, never mind. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated, so go home and get some rest. That includes you, Ranger. As though thou dost command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. I guess we can open it again. It would seem Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us ascend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Eulus of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out at Tertium. Do I have to be here for this? I've had a very long day. I went to the 1st, I went to the 13th, I've been to 2 moons. Okay, let's go speak with Eulus. Just you guys go and talk with him and I'll echo you later. We didn't help though, we're still properly useless. I mean, they beat up the Archfiend Shades. You know, there were actions accomplished. Man, Thancred did fuck all in this expansion. He like showed up for 1 dungeon and then left again. Hopefully he does a bit more in Dawn Trail. I mean, he was present for most of the main story. But yeah, most of this post-Endwalker thing, Dawn Trail's been... Dawn Trail. Thancred's been off just doing...
Oh, it's you again.
Ass.
Is everything alright?
Of course, Oranger's here with the rabbits. At this point, they're like his kids. He's Piccolo. I mean, he has really adopted. They do really like him, and he does really like them. So, I mean, he seems to just have an affinity with like sort of magical creatures because he was when he was in the first, he was in with all the fairies and the like fantasy creatures in the whatever the Glade place, whatever it was. The story of how I got
So
stomped.
you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yeah, okay, Alphina, that's what you want to. If that's the takeaway you want from my story, from the story of my sadness, then by all means.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
It's alright, Eulus. I'm sad too. Let's go and have a drink later.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
You taught her about believing in people, I think. And you gave her a meat bun.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are.
Jackson didn't want to be awake at 3 AM again. Yeah, it's always the case. Whenever I'm like, this might be a short stream, it always ends up being the longest stream. I think genuinely this is the longest Final Fantasy XIV stream I've ever done. I don't think I've gone over this far over. I've done 5-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream before, but I don't think I've ever gone this far over 5 hours. And we've still got a bit to do. I want to finish off like this bit because I want closure.
As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Take tomorrow off, try to fix sleep. Oh yeah, I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. I wasn't planning on streaming tomorrow either way. Because I've streamed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I'm planning on streaming Friday, Saturday,
Word
and most
has
of Sunday.
spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask.
Yes, plus...
You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Yeah. With only a few missions left of this expansion, we need you out of here before the next one.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request.
You little tsundere.
Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our
I'll take a
minds.
break, but not because you said it. You asked me to.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while.
Go home to your MILF, not your dad who sucks. Hey, Harshafon's done a lot of good for us recently. He's redeemed himself quite a bit. Nobody here around here is any good at vacation. You should pick up that pen now. Genuinely, like, I for this entire, I managed to not get spoiled about anything of this post-Endwalker stuff leading up to it. Like, I had no idea what it was. All the information I had was what was posted by the official Final Fantasy VII Twitter, and they're very good at not spoiling anything. They're very good at, like, posting just information. So when they posted, like, the first patch, and it was like they had the trailer for it, and they had the Warrior of Light wearing his, like, adventurer's gear, and it was like, oh, you know, we've just big saved the world, it's time to go back to being an adventurer. I thought, oh, cool, it would be a chill, like, adventure. There'll maybe be, like, we go here and there doing, like, odd jobs, low stakes stuff, and then almost immediately we're in a different dimension fighting the boss of another Final Fantasy game.
Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We don't have, like, there's not a huge amount in the way of hobbies in this world, so it's just, what we're going to do. We'll sit around for a couple of days and then...
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
The same thing for Stormblood. The moment we tried to relax, we dived into the dungeon looking for ancient treasure, and then everything got worse from there. Yeah, it's all go. The Warrior of Light never has, like, a single break. But it's just the way they framed it made me think that this was going to be like a chill, low stakes adventure. Like, at least when Shadowbringers ended, we were still in the first, so I was like, okay, well, there's still stuff to do. We still have to get from the first back to the source. So it was, the expectations were set, but it was really like, it's like the Frieza arc ends, and then immediately it's the Cell arc with no, like, there's no, like, bit in between. I mean, I guess actually no, hang on, maybe the Cell arc ends, and then it's immediately into the Boo arc with no Great Saiyaman arc, I was expecting this to be the Great Saiyaman arc, where everything was chilled for a little bit. and we just went around being a superhero for a few weeks. With great pomp comes great responsibility. Yeah, people can't go 5 minutes without the Warrior of Light butting
Then
his
it
nose
seems
in.
we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the Rostra and have her notify Father.
Taken me to. It's fine, I'll just tell them all that. That's. No, not Labyrinthus. I always think it's at the top for some reason because it's one of the hub worlds. Yeah, well, let's switch back to something a bit more dandy. I mean, I could use my this is my casual attire that I wear when I'm like not doing anything. But yeah, we're between missions at the moment. Let's put on my casual clothes. I need to change the shoes though. I mostly put these on because I didn't have anything better. I think I can get some PvP shoes which are cooler. Wait, aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather? I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You're in luck. The forum has just a moment adjourned, and he's still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. This is what Jack wears to shop for saucy manga. Oh no, I got a different costume for that. This is just what I wear when I'm off duty. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholarch Monteshane also attends. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemord's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Jack has news that he would share with you. This is Jack's I don't plan to stab a man today attire. Yeah, these are my comfy clothes. You know, I don't have to, and also I don't have to worry about being stabbed myself because this jacket offers zero protection. It's very comfortable and stylish. It's got an Ifrit on the back. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. A harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Ham, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated, purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I am inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and affecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. You. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subject of the Void and Crossdrift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these findings with those who aided you, Cockle Downcoll not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. Not that I won't, just that I don't plan to. Yeah, I mean, shit happens. You know, never say no. These are the clothes I wear when I play offline because I often get commendations when I'm wearing this stuff because I think people think... I really like this top because like it's got a cool little Ifrit on the back. And I got my one fingerless glove. I need better shoes. The shoes are the only thing I don't like about this. And I think these are Zidane's jeans as well. From the Zidane costume I got. It's a good set. Like I said, it's very casual. Right, one more mission and then we're calling it a night. Because this takes us to the end of Growing Light. Growing Light is becoming Goku. Threats appear around him, but also because of him. A real chicken and egg thing. Oh, I'm like way beyond Goku. I'm like I'm a threat magnet. I mean, I guess stuff doesn't come. Well, no, the Asians were pretty much just like aiming at me after a certain point. And yeah, no. If Final Fantasy XIV was edgier and more grimdark, they could do a storyline where they sort of realise, hey, you know how there's no more threats in the world left, but we have this guy who is like, you know, a god slayer and has Heidelin's blessing, even though Heidelin doesn't exist anymore, and all of this stuff. Is he now not the greatest threat to mankind? Like, what happens if he suddenly decides, hey, why don't I have a house after everything that I've done? You know, I've read enough like isekai manga and fantasy manga where that's the premise. You're not Garo, none of us are that cool. I mean, you look at my sunglasses. Oh, also, I was disappointed to see that the so they're adding a face slot, so you can wear a hat with glasses. And what people assumed was going to happen is they were going to turn all the current eyewear into face slots. But as a hat, what it actually means is that there's a separate piece of, like the sunglass. My endless summer sunglasses, which I wear, are still considered a head slot, and there is a separate eye slot for sunglasses, which is a different set of sunglasses with less customizations. So I'll try them out, see what they look like. But it might be a case that I end up just wearing my endless summer sunglasses because I'm quite attached to them. Because I quite like that they're like the old school 80s plastic sunglasses and they're not too stylish. Because I've kind of got this like Arthur Fonzarelli kind of vibe. He had a pompadour, right? Yeah. Plus, Jack can't hide the hair. This is the other thing. There are very few pieces of headgear that I can actually wear that don't hide the pompadour. There's a couple. I was hoping to unlock the crown for getting enough commendations, but I think I'm still a few shy. Because I could wear my crown with my sunglasses, but I think that doesn't hide my pompadour. But yeah, that is another option, another problem. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nidana, what news from Favner? They've returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured, all is well with us too. Is that so? We'd be honoured, of course. I shall relay this to the others. I wonder if they're going to tease the new lady. A great feast will be held in Ratsahan to celebrate Azdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. Ah, Zero would have loved eating food. What's she going to do now? There's no food in the 13th. She's going to be like, I've made a terrible mistake. Go. Alright, first thing we need to do, Golbez, as soon as we fix everything, alright, we need to start fucking growing food, alright? We need curry, we need apples, I need meat buns, okay? We need livestock. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We've only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. It's like, that's fine. You guys would have had to sit at the kiddie table anyway. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I've no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Jack? Far be it from me to turn down free food. Oh, I do have to make a delivery to the first. I did promise that. No, far be it from me to turn down free food. I'm poor. That's the spirit. But what about the memorial crystal? It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. But my free food. The free food will go away. The memorial crystal won't. course, if they had to transfer light and dark between worlds, they would need commander of the Crystal Tower. In which case, I should give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you've seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? Oh man, I wanted to go and party, and I gotta go to the first. Ugh. Ugh. It's like you like the people of the first. It's like, yeah, but ugh. I gotta spend money, and I gotta use my ether. Like, it's not cheap teleporting to another dimension. It's not expensive, but it's not cheap. Where am I going? Hey, we did it. We saved the world. I've got a bit of Zodiac in a crystal. Crack it open, sprinkle it on some light, see what happens. Just gotta go again. I want to take a damn nap. I mean...
Oh, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Wait, what king?
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Oh, are they talking about the Welsh fairy?
Small though it was, we are glad
she?
to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours.
So you see her Lena's accent? That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Seriously, think of the dark ether nuke. There's so much ether in there. Seriously. Like, it's 1/14 of Zodiac's entire power. Which is interesting, because like, I got this Memoria crystal, which has got like 1/14 of Zodiac's power. Zero had like a tiny bit of light that she sucked out of a wall. Like, and that's it. That's all the light that she has. I mean, I guess she can self-replenish now that it exists. I don't know how ether works, really. But I feel like she should have more. Can we not give her the Grahatia statue that's upstairs? the like, paralyzed, the petrified Grahatia that's all full of light. Can we not give her that, and she can just, like, I don't know, chip bits off of it? I don't really get this whole ether nonsense. I'm just the delivery boy. I'm the only one who can come here, so here I am.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
I'm sure you've been here twice and Graha hasn't tackled your crying senpai. Well, the Graha that's here is dead. So, he's not doing a lot of anything right now. My Graha is in a different dimension.
thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
I don't see them doing it in like an actual expansion, although it would be cool if they did. But I really hope that if like Final Fantasy XIV ever gets to a point where they're like, we're ending it, it ends on a time skip, so that you can like all this stuff where they're like, oh, we're going to rebuild Garlemald, and we're going to fix the first, we're going to fix the 13th. I just think it'd be cool to have like a time skip to show that, you know, like they're actually doing this stuff, and it's actually what, you know, it's like Garlemald got rebuilt. And it was pretty cool. They had cars and things. The Warrior of Light got a motorbike, and everyone thought he was the coolest guy. And you know, the Zero was awesome. He continued to be great. You know, just sort of that. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Norvrand would cheer when they learned that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. I know you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. You're right, I am a busy man. I have food. There it is. Twins age up, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the problem they've got, and they've kind of backed themselves into a corner a little bit with this, is that... And to be fair, there is stuff that, like, they just deal with it now, because it's just, you can't do anything about it. But you're supposed to do, like, all the side content during the expansion, right? So what happens is you get multiple instances where... So, for example, if I go and do the Dragoon job class quests, you fight Estinian as part of the quests, because they're set before you went to... Ishgard in Heavenswood, and but they can't do anything about that because it's like, well, that's the story we did for Dragoon. We'd have to just completely redo the story. So it's just implied that you did do this story, but you did it back during A Realm Reborn. So they'd have that problem where like certain characters are in earlier content and they're now. It's like why they don't kill off characters very often. They only kill off characters who aren't involved in anything else. So if you've got Kryl is involved in Eureka. There's no chance they're going to kill off Kryl, because at some point you could go back to Eureka, then Kryl's alive again, and it's like everything's in a time bubble whenever it's released. That's the official stance. Yeah, it's like there's no helping it. It's just the nature of it being a long-running MMO, but it is. The longer it goes on, the more sort of tenuous it gets. Especially given that we've celebrated multiple Christmases and New Year's and like multiple yearly events, and it's recognised in canon that they recognise you from the previous year because they're like, oh, do you remember last year when we did this thing? And it's like, oh yeah. So it's basically like The Simpsons. No one's ever going to get older except in like what if scenarios. Like that's exactly. I mean, that's literally what Graha did. Is he went to a what if scenario in the future where the 8th Umbral Calamity happened and he time travelled. Master Dandy, yeah, I do like it when people call me cool things like that. But a humble servant, I offer you this heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap's beloved sister. Without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Merid's Mehane, and you are a guest of honor. Oh, so I went to the wrong place. Why did you tell me to go to Megaduta if the feast is here? Let's see what they consider a feast then. Is it a plate of like 2 pieces of cheese, some kebabs? Yeah, some there we go. 2 pieces of cheese, some kebabs, and a piece of chicken. There's that drunk dude from the beginning. Man, I remember he was like from right at the start of the post-Endwalker quest. Who's your Stoller hanging around with? Oh, the weird-faced guy.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
I mean, it's just Vitra. He was just puppeting a body.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
And yes, more Mango Lassie.
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Oh, so I guess he'll just be blind when he's walking around in
Truly?
Varshan.
But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah. I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
I bet Stoller is really regretting sitting at this table.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
That's what happens whenever I go to like work dues. It's like I want to sit with some people, and it's like you get there and there's like, oh, there's a single chair there, there's a single chair there, there's a single chair there, and you have to, and you just be like, okay, well I guess I'll sit over there and I'll speak to you afterwards, and then you're just on a table. It's the same thing that happens at weddings as well.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero?
I don't know. I don't really have a
No need
choice.
to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens, and you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the First is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh. Did you jump out the window again?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
So I guess Estinian isn't coming with us to Dawn Trail. I mean, he'll probably show up by the end of it, but... Oh, the other dragons are like, oh hey, you're back. Hey, long time no see. It's been a minute. It was a lively feast, was it not? And they pressed upon me once again how dear Vitra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Bye. Well, I mean, it's not going to be that long. Just, you know, Dawn Trail's out next week. And there are still 3 more quests of Endwalker left to do. And you might, I think you're pretty sure you show up in them. I think you're in the trailers. This is the weird thing though. They did the original trailer, and then stuff's come out because I don't think, because they've updated the trailers now. I don't think we go to the new place with that many people. I think the rest of the people are implied to like show up later. Jack, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Rad Satan. This is my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Alright, it's going to play a cutscene now to tease. I'm going to have a meanwhile. I'm hoping we get a there we go. Meanwhile, in Old Charlian, I'm hoping we get a tease of the new lady. Because she hasn't shown up yet, and I know she does.
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh, or is Cryle finally going to read her letter from an invitation to Smash Brothers?
Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Yeah, Cryle is very heavy. Like she's like
Quite
the main
old, this
scion
letter.
in Dawn Trail.
We'll need to
so-
store it carefully. Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
It's an unlucky clover.
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
It's a cat hoodie in Academy, by the way, because of course she always has a cat hoodie because it was her cat hoodie is a gift from her grandfather. Oh, settle in. I think we're gonna see. We're gonna see the new lady. Is that regular boy. He's also important in Dawn Trail.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Come on, don't just tease her. Show her.
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Ah, come on. I knew they were going to tease her, but I thought they didn't think they were going to tease her that hard. I thought they were going to at least like show her and let her do a line of dialogue. All right, well we'll find out what she looks like next week. She's definitely shows. I mean, she's here. She's the new female Hrothgar character, who so apparently Yoshimi said that the reason they don't make people join the Scions of the Seventh Dawn very often is because they then have to find things for them to do. But I feel like if they had like more members of the Scions, you could have more variety of characters, like in different stuff. I mean, I guess it means that your favorite characters would show up less if you were sort of constantly hanging around with lots of different people. But I don't know. I just want the Scions to be like a big group of all my favorite characters. Yeah, Erenville, Kryl, New Lady. I think the twins and the Warrior of Light are like the seem to be the sort of starting characters for Dawn Trail. But we'll find out next week. So I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Get caught up on Zoro. It is! It's Zoro! I recognise the green sword and the katana. I'm gonna get caught up on some housework and stuff. Get the place nice and tidy, do some Sonic training. Try and reset my sleep schedule a little bit. Well, Friday, we're going to do Hildebrand. We'll do a bonus Final Fantasy XIV stream because try to beat Sonic 2 this time. Well, I'm not. This is the thing. I'm not even going to try and beat it because I'm just going to practice doing the levels. So I'm just going to do like Green Hill, Emerald Hill a couple of times, then Emerald Hill Act 2 a couple of times. I just need to like learn the thing, and then it's then on Sunday put it into practice. But I don't want to like try and do a whole time because in case I accidentally set a good time off stream, and it's like, yeah, learn the route. Learn the routing. Is that the term? I'm going to do that as best I can. So I'm going to do some practice tomorrow. Try and reset my sleep schedule. Friday we'll do Hildebrand. We'll do a bonus stream to do in Hildebrand because Hildebrand is genuinely my favourite content in Final Fantasy XIV. I was sad that there was no Hildebrand at the end of Endwalker because genuinely it is my favourite stuff. Hildebrand should be like a whole stream. The Somehow Furthered Adventures are, yeah, it's 10 quests and there's a trial at the end of it, so I think that should be a stream. And then next Saturday, I don't know what I'm streaming Saturday, I'll figure something out. We'll stream something on Saturday. Sunday is going to be Sonic. We'll be doing the Sonic 2 speedrun. I'm thinking I might start like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, because then I can do like a block of attempts, have some dinner, do another block of attempts leading into midnight. Then I'm going to take Monday off, since we're streaming Sonic on the Sunday. Then we'll finish Endwalker on Tuesday. We'll do the last patch ready for the downtime, because the early access is next Friday. Yeah. I'm not streaming Wednesday. I'm just because I'm not streaming Wednesday because I'm going out, and I'm not streaming Thursday. So I'm actually, I might stream Monday, but I might just take an easy week and then be back on Friday, and then we'll after next Tuesday we'll probably take a week off for Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll probably start Dawn Trail on the 10th because the servers are going to be a nightmare. So actually getting into the game is going to be just impossible. Plus, everyone is going to be playing it, so it's just going to get like buried. And we'll just give it a cover. We'll play some Elden Ring. We got Elden Ring to play. I'll start Elden Ring next Friday. I'm gonna leave. I know that comes out this Friday. I am really tempted to just play it on Saturday. I really want to play it, but I know that I should probably wait until it's been out a week before starting, so that people can play it, and then you know get ahead, and so I can then play catch up. Should have posted about FF14 on Twitter about access and data mining if you're interested. Oh, take a look. Thank you. Apparently it's not no spoilers. I don't want any spoilers if it's data mining stuff. But I'll have a look at it and see. Man, yeah, genuinely, I thought that I would crash and I would be tired, and we ended up going for 6 hours. And it still wasn't enough time. I was right that it still wasn't enough time to do everything. But we're on top of the Endwalker. I think there's no risk now of us not finishing it before Dawn Trail. It's not spoilers, it's more warning and information. Okay, cool. I will take a look at that then. So yeah. Keep thinking up punishments. And I'll add them. Like I said, the more the merrier, because they're all going to go on a big wheel. And I will be back on Friday for Hildebrand. So if I see you then, I will see you then. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I am going to. I don't say I'm going to go to sleep. I'm not tired. I'm going to try and force myself to sleep. So yeah. See you. Bye.